Wow! We have arrived.
Hello. Greetings, everyone.
Hi.
Everyone.
Bala bala. Hello.
Hello, it is time to continue the story of Shadow the Hedgehog, according to my autocomplete.
Great.
One of the characters is Shadow the Hedgehog.
Yeah, let's figure out who.
Yes. We have returned. We
I
are
mean,
back.
I have guns, so.
We are back.
Shadow's got some insane lines in that game.
Oh, yes.
Pick a god and pray. Holy shit, what the fuck?
Shadow the Hedgehog.
That's from Fire Emblem.
I think pick a god and pray is very much a broader thing.
Yeah.
Because that's a very good insult.
But he definitely
yeah,
also
yeah.
said that in one of the Sonic games.
He goes hard. He goes so hard.
I mean,
You're a
yeah, I
beta
streamed
male,
Shadow the
Sonic.
Hedgehog recently.
He's so itchy.
Shadow
I
the
was
Hedgehog is a
watching
good
Oh, the
game.
one where he has a gun?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, it's actually a good game.
I know it's
The
a good
gun
game. It's not Sonic
one of-
06.
It was one of my first Sonic games.
It's pretty good, yeah.
I was watching this TikTok with a bunch of black people talking about like black anime characters and black characters through whatever, and it was like in the Sonic oeuvre, the black one is Knuckles. Shadow is the scary white guy.
Yeah.
For some reason, I have to imagine Knuckles now as a Jamaican.
Yes. I keep
Yes.
forgetting what
It's
the
the, I think
character...
it's the hair.
Yeah, I keep
Yeah,
forgetting who the character actually is in the iconic Snapcube beta cuck video that is saying that, because that's not Shadow. I keep forgetting who that is though. A black hedgehog with white highlights.
That's not Shadow?
That's not Shadow.
Shadow
my
has
God.
red
He
highlights.
has red highlights.
Yeah,
White
I
highlights
know,
is not
I did-
Shadow.
I didn't even perceive the white. I was just so taken aback by Alpha Gamer.
I'm not a gamer. Maybe they'll accept me. That just makes you a beta cuck. I'm an alpha gamer.
Oh, no, I'm getting red.
Then everyone just laughs for a minute and then just, okay, anyway, where we drop in, boys?
Where we Dragon Boys killed me too. Why is this so funny to me?
Sonic memes are hilarious. Anyway, speaking of improv, what the fuck did we do last time?
I don't know.
We got suits.
Yeah, close.
Wait, give me a second. I was looking something up.
We went to the
This
party,
is where Pick a God and
schmoozed,
Pray is from. Anyways,
and then we left the party.
no, we got ourselves some suits. We went to the dinner party.
You suited up. Superhero
Exactly.
Suit up.
We stole some wine in the dinner party.
Suit yourself.
And we were with the princess.
Met the princess. Found out the princess was the one tailing us in the Adventure's Good as well. Found out something is weird and the princess might be in danger. And then the other guys left and I stayed with the princess.
That's what happened, yes.
Yeah.
Can I add some stuff?
Yeah.
No! No, of course.
Sure.
We took like most of the session we didn't spend at the banquet or the ball. We were just figuring stuff out. We went to the church of the winged
Oh, true.
Yes.
Cronville.
Ah, yes.
I
there?
couldn't write that day. Church of the
Fool.
Winged Crown, I think.
The winged Cornwell.
Oh no, it's Cornwall. It's already raining. I live in one of the rainiest. I lived in one of the rainiest places in Europe. Cornwall is much worse.
Yes.
It's the rainiest thing. Okay. We went to the church to figure out what was up there, because we looked outside the window and there was a big roar, and people weren't really bothered by it, and people were in front of the church kneeling stuff.
I have a sound effect now. Hold on.
Huh?
It's
way too quiet. Let me make
yeah,
this louder.
I was going
Let
to say
me
this is,
loud.
Roar.
No, I hear nothing.
The music needs to be on because it's playing via the playlist. If you don't hear the music, you don't hear the roar.
Why is the music not playing? Oh, I accidentally muted the tab. Oh no, it's a lion.
Roar.
We went to the church and asked a few questions and learned of this place's religion, the Church of the Winged Crown, where they pray to a goddess that descends in times of need and slays their enemies and stuff, and her blood flows within all the peoples of this land. So that's why they look weird. And the royal bloodline has like a stronger connection to this blood of the goddess, which is why they are the royals. And it actually makes them more draconic looking. People here looked a lot more draconic than they are now. Now they're more just like humans with weird eyes. But the nobles are much more draconic looking. Just like the princess called
Iseldis.
Iseldis, thank you.
Yes. She's even in the description for the Discord event today.
That I wrote. Princess Iseldis is also very draconic looking. But before we went to the ball, we also went to a library. In this library, we met a wonderful cheetah called
Malene
Fleetspots.
Yes.
Who taught us that the history that people believe here may not be the history that actually happened. While the knowledge of the more likely alternate history of this place is not repressed, it is just overlooked.
Yeah.
And people don't really pay attention to it. She told us that there is actually no common ancestor. There were separate ancestors, but more a convergent evolution, maybe rifts from other worlds. In this country, the clockry has backwards. The Dragon Lake species were here in the first place, and who, through a curse, were turned into weird-looking humans. And the royals decay less quickly. So it might be that this goddess the people pray to is actually the villain in the story. But people don't like this version, so they believe otherwise.
Yes.
She's also a good friend with the princess. Malene's Fleetsword's not the goddess.
I also distinctly remember generating that particular name using ChatGPT, and I'm pretty sure that whatever it was trained on had a copious amount of furry fanfiction in it to come up with that last name.
Yeah.
Also, I'm gonna say it here, using ChatGPT to just give you a list of 100 names is not, like, a problem at all. Using ChatGPT to write your campaign for you, however, is something I cannot recommend.
Yeah, it's almost like AI is a tool that ordinary people can use.
I just gave it like, hey, give me like 20 names for this character, and one of them was Fleetspots.
So,
good shit.
We also learned that the king and queen vanished when they were visiting a neighboring country. and they were accompanied by the Archmage.
Mhm.
And the princess, very tall, like capital tall.
Big.
She is very big, but also very young and has a like kind of mischievous aura. She has seen the Veil insignia before. She knows something, but won't tell us why because she just met us. So we had to quit that conversation with the princess because the session was over.
Yes.
And also we wanted to talk in a place that is maybe a bit more private.
I also remember distinctly that CL was aiming to stay with the princess for a more
night.
prolonged amount of time in goop form.
Yeah.
And yeah.
I could be in your clothing. Not in a weird way.
I mean, it's kind of a weird way.
He can also be in your walls.
One detail
definitely
that
the
I have unfortunately forgotten to write down from last time is I don't actually remember if she has figured out that you are not from this planet. Or if
I
she
don't
still
know.
thinks you are from the Lost Continent.
I think the librarian thought we are not from this from this planet, but not her.
I don't know.
I mean, the librarian would know, because library.
We told the princess that we have an airship.
Did we?
Yes.
Wow!
Well,
She might have figured it out.
This Lost Continent technology is marvelous! Amazing.
Oh, Corey sent me sent in memes where that actually came from, and it was from it was Iffy that that said the thing about Sonic about Shadow. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's actually from Fire Emblem.
Oh, the line is from Final Emblem and
Fire Emblem
not
Awakening.
Amazing.
Fire Emblem.
Oh,
What did I just say? Did I
You,
say-
Fire Emblem.
I don't know what he said, but
I
but
got
yeah.
ready to just. I like smashed it with Final Fantasy or something. I feel like I started saying Final Emblem.
in my law class, I quoted Final Fantasy Tactics with this: if a punishment for a crime is a fee, then this law only is for poor people.
That is just true.
And
that is legitimately how that works.
And my teacher was like, "Oh, this is, yeah. Where did you get that?" And I was like, "Final Fantasy Tactics," and he laughed.
Yeah.
He's
It's
also
true.
very much a gamer.
I think it's really funny that Corey actually does with an episode of Actually.
Well, they were wrong on the episode, so.
Yeah.
And I know it because I went through all the audio files of Fire Emblem Awakening.
Actually.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, you can tweet that at them if no one has yet as a correction. They take those.
I don't care enough.
Well, I guess the best place to resume is just like where we left off talking to the princess.
Yeah, the princess had just left, I think.
Yeah, she kind of has to go to the banquet to do
Yeah.
princessy things at the banquet. You should probably also return, or your absence from the banquet will be noticed by your inviter, the minister.
Guys, I think we should go to the to the ball again because our absence won't be noticed. Something told me that.
Everyone's next.
Do you think it will be noticed if you're absent for that long?
Wait, is CL now an ink splotch on Her Majesty's clothing?
We will do that at the end of the party.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I stay with her.
Okay, thank you. Also, the food is really good.
It's the best food I ever had at a banquet.
Please don't tell me that's the first banquet.
It sure is.
You have been invited to a banquet before.
Did I?
Yeah. To the banquet of the foundation that Miss Quibbles the Pea runs.
But did I go?
Yes, you were there with the other characters in the previous campaign.
Wait, was it a banquet? Wasn't that just a charity event?
That's the modern equivalent.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
same thing.
That's
It's
fair.
you invite rich people for food.
I never was at a banquet that was called a banquet.
Fair.
Yeah.
I hope it wasn't that bad that we kind of told Her Majesty everything.
It'll be
I
fine.
don't think so.
Is she Her Majesty already, or is that like only for King and Queen?
Technically, it's only for king and queen. For princes and princesses, it's your highness.
Well, she's pretty high up.
Checks out that you know that.
I still can't get over the fact that I did the Tom Cardi last time and just went, shot! When she saw Pyro. You're shot, motherfucker, and nobody likes you.
Nobody likes you.
Huh?
It's a song from a Tom Cardi. It's
Don't
perception
feel
check.
addressed.
Also, you aren't short. You're not
Okay.
Pyro. Pyro is short.
Wes is also short.
Yes.
That's a very low bar.
but
Also,
Pyro
to
is
be fair,
shortest.
no. Also, to be fair, Pyro is a short motherfucker, and nobody likes her.
That's
Short.
not quite right. I don't mind you.
Well, you're
Yeah, I think
you might
Pyro is
be
lower.
about to be less happy with her because she's gonna go back to the party and find that merchant and suggest the invention of fiat currency on
Yes.
this planet.
Yes.
What currency?
I sent
Fiat
okay,
currency
I
is
sent-
a type of currency that is not pegged against the value of a real item. It is what most currencies are. Because
Yeah,
most
okay.
currencies are not pegged against gold anymore.
I sent a very long and awful just like me just bullshitting to Faye like yesterday or the day before
A
yesterday.
couple days ago.
And it started with, I think I know how to get Lucky Rock into business on this world. And then
And it's
it
like
ended,
inventing capitalism.
and then it ended with what did I say? The part that like where I just took off all the veils and I was like, you do make the planet better, but you also make them completely dependent upon your company and exert that pressure to maneuver countries into making sure nobody ever starts to think of inventing the idea of the antitrust. And then you own them because the entire planet is valued in a currency that only you can print.
So the only reason I accept this at all is because I can really fuck with this by just putting any amount of bullshit into the vault of whatever bank you're from.
Yeah.
Like, I
Oh,
could
yeah.
put a dragon
Okay.
in there, and there's nothing you can do.
It comes in phases. It starts with me saying, you have a problem right now with counterfeit currency.
Yeah.
So we have a way to mint currency that is uncounterfeitable. So what we'll do is we will create this currency and issue you the currency in exchange for your gold.
And so to
And
make
you will
sure...
hold the gold.
Yeah.
Quick question. Are you already explaining that to the merchant, or
Yes.
do you want to explain that twice?
Actually, no, let's go ahead and pretend that I'm
Yeah,
explaining
yeah.
it.
So, you
we
find the
have-
merchant
I thought you
again.
already explained that to the merchant.
We have the technology to create an uncounterfeitable currency. We call it Lucky Penny Gold.
How?
A currency backed by Lucky Rock banking locations, and we'll put them in major cities across the world. We use a combination of technology and magic. The security of the individual checks is verifiable. You cannot recreate them. You cannot. They can't be used twice.
Oh, this is fun.
So.
Okay.
So
I want
can
I want
be-
to give this merchant a bit more personality than just having him be a
Sure,
faceless
sure.
merchant. So
Yeah.
basically you go back in, you just kind of start prattling a bit later than this scene. Let's shift time around a bit. You just kind of go back to the merchants and you find the most interesting looking one among them.
So the concept is that one of the problems that you have right now as a merchant is that you have to be able to accept money in different places across the world, wherever you're trading, correct? And that means you have to move pieces of metal. That eats into your profits because that's just more shipping space, right?
Hold on. So I do admit that the counterfeiting problem in this area is a problem to the Farside Emporium.
Farts.
The Farside Emporium, of which I am, as you probably know, the owner. Sir. Fuck! I forgot the name I wanted to pick. Sir Calus.
Farside.
Sir Calus Farsight.
Yes.
But I have a question. How exactly can you guarantee that your currency is uncounterfeitable?
You know what? I will put a guarantee on it. If someone manages to counterfeit currency and that affects you negatively in any way, Lucky Rock Bank will eat the
Rich.
no, eat the will take on the expenses that are incurred through the counterfeiting itself.
Oh, interesting. Even if that, say, would come out to around 500,000 silver, which is the expected amount of silver coins currently in circulation in this area.
Yes, I do believe we could ensure that amount.
You have that amount of capital just lying around to provide as collateral.
We do. It happens to be not on world at the moment, but it is also a lot easier for us to get it here
What
than
do you mean
it
on
is.
world? Are you getting it from demons?
So, we are
Pokito love.
an extraplanetary organization, or rather, we are linked to an extraplanetary set of. Oh my god, I'm aventurine. Oh no. I hate aventurine so
I mean,
much.
technically, you're more like the IPC in general.
I was gonna say you accidentally invented the IPC in my universe.
I'm gonna die.
You're
I hate
also
aventurine
trying to
so
buy
much.
this planet. You are Topaz.
Yeah, no, that's true. That's true. So anyway, the concept is we can actually really help you out here by giving you access to our ships to move the money, to move the currency that you currently use into a secure location that we can take care of. And in order to make that whole, you'll be able to trade using a Lucky Rock wallet, or the physical Lucky Pennies if you desire physical currency.
Well,
And as long as they're always backed, you can get that gold by simply coming to a bank location. We'll have them within the next. The rollout plan is that in 2 years we will have a Lucky Rock banking location in every one of the top 10 most populated places on this planet.
I see.
They will all be in contact with each other.
I see a problem in that last part. You do know that most nations are either in a very flimsy truce or at war presently.
That is fair. And we will cooperate with the governments of each local bank to ensure that we're not stepping on any toes. However, I think that it's better if any particular nation doesn't control the primary currency, because imagine if that nation decides to go rogue, decides to become a problem. We can help other nations who are in an alliance, who have the right of it, to enact things like embargoes, to make sure that those countries have the ability to say, we will not stand for your aggression, right?
Well, tell you what, this is a far-flung idea, but it might work out. So I will
It
be
is,
willing
and
to.
it's not
I
something
will
that
be
I
making a
expect.
wager with you. If you can get
Oh.
one other nation to listen to you, I will start accepting your currency with a 10% transactional fee at all locations of the Farside Emporium.
You want to exact that fee yourself?
Yes.
So our plan was actually much less. So a 10% tax is not unheard of, and we were already planning on allowing transaction handlers such as yourself or countries to exact a tax on top of our small amount of profits, but we'll only be taking something close to 3%.
Interesting. Again,
And as the transaction volume increases, we expect to be able to lower that so that it covers expenses and keeps us profitable without making it so that anybody wishes to look in any other direction for their services.
well,
You understand what I'm saying?
Indeed.
You want to keep the cost low enough that everyone adopts it before you raise your prices to the point where they are uncomfortable, because you don't want them to ever be able to look away.
Mm-hmm.
The first plan is to take the world. The second plan is to keep it.
Very interesting. Okay, so while this kind of goes on, ultimately the merchant not really believing that her plan works, but ultimately willing to make a wager that if she can prove it works, he will get in. He's just not interested
Yep.
in getting on the ground floor at all. He's not
Absolutely.
going to be your first investor. What do the others do? While Pyro has the merchant clique of the banquet under lock, you still have the princess, who is currently being occupied by a number of dignitaries, a couple of lesser nobles just kind of hanging out in one corner, and the church, a couple of members of the clergy are also present at the banquet, as well as obviously the servants, if you wanted anything from them. Who is conspicuously missing at the moment is the minister.
I feel like so far I was mostly watching Pyro and to find out if she's gonna embarrass herself.
Yeah. So the really fun part is that during the conversation with Faye a couple days ago, Faye was kind of poking holes in the thing, and I was adapting as we were going, and there was one point where I was like, well, if you're actually holding on to the currency, it's not a fiat currency, right? You're still holding on to the
Yeah.
precious metals. And I'm like, well, see, that
That's at first. At first, you have all this valuable currency that is based on a metal, and then at some point, everybody's just trading your currency for your currency, and you just announce, one lucky penny is worth one lucky penny. Everyone already knows it has value. And then you start selling the world's own precious metals back to them.
Well,
So Bogito is not like standing behind her and watching her. He is just collecting more food items and hovers around just to gauge whether they have to leave the planet quickly or not.
I'm just standing next to the food table, occasionally grabbing something from it and listening, and I'm not even hovering about. I'm just standing there, full on locked on pyro, while eating something from the food table.
Just casually inventing capitalism and going, trust us.
To be fair, this society is already capitalistic.
It's true. That's why it works so well, is that there's just a couple of different capitalist inventions that'll really allow the capitalist engine to take control. And I just want to
one thing I do want to mention.
This bomb.
One thing I do want to mention is you don't know why the nobles are nobles. The only thing you know is that the birthright that the royal family has is the dragon blood. You don't know if the nobles are noble because they are rich.
So I'm talking specifically to merchants because the merchants are the ones who move wealth around.
Exactly.
And that's the real power on any planet.
I just wanted to point out, like,
the people who...
you don't know how far into pure capitalism this place is and how much just, like, bloodline monarchy is left.
True.
I wonder if Mr. Farsight or whatever he was called...
Yes. Calum Farsight.
Farsight. Is going back to his colleagues and saying, I just made the biggest deal in...
Why Trump voice?
To annoy you, that's why.
I made the best deal no one ever made.
I have the best words.
Shit. As a human on this end, as a person who lives in the capitalist dystopia that is America, bringing this to this world is a joy and also a terror. I love it and I hate it
they
so
will
much.
know the pain like I have suffered.
So, the fun part about all of this is still a fantasy setting that is mostly intended to facilitate fights and conflict. So, anything you bring to this world will ultimately be used for conflict.
Oh, yes. Oh, yeah.
I am, like, okay, we will have this like, orbital defense beacon. Okay. There's nothing, like, I can put dragons in your computer if I want to.
I'm absolutely going to build Fort Pyro and stuff it with treasure, and I fully expect a dragon to roost there.
Yeah, I will just drop a level 18 dragon on there. Just like, that is his home now. His name is... Why of all the dragons I could have dropped from the top of my head is my first instinct Pathanax, the least likely dragon to break into a vault for treasure.
Parthenax is great.
Yeah. Anyway, I don't know. If you build like a Lucky Rock trans-dimensional network, I will make Space Nidhogg to nibble at it like the roots of Yggdrasil.
I love it. For the preservation.
Yes. So.
What is Vest doing?
What is Vest doing?
Snacks.
Snakes?
Snacks.
I said it first.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Because so far, West has only been like on the journey to get like the fucking wine. So like,
Yeah.
And we have some wine.
now it's time for snacks.
Yeah. Vest has not had food yet.
Just like snacks and people watching in general.
Yeah.
Would you say that Vess is doing it for the vine?
Ah. I brought up Vine the other day and got called a boomer for not calling it TikTok.
But it was Vine.
But it was
Vine and
Vine.
TikTok were technically different.
The videos
were
on there
very
are not
similar.
TikToks. They are Vines. They were never
That would
uploaded
be
to
like-
TikTok.
That would be like calling MTV YouTube Vivo.
Yes. It's not the same thing. It's incredibly similar, but one of them is dead.
Yes.
I was recently surprised that Twitter is no longer Twitter for over a year already.
Yeah, I still
Wow.
call it Twitter because I refuse.
Yeah.
I also
Like,
recently realized that so Musk bought the X.com domain years ago when he sold PayPal to eBay, I believe. Like when he left PayPal, he bought around that time he also bought the X.com domain for like $1 million or something. The only reason it's called SpaceX is because that's his favorite letter.
Yeah. Also Tesla Model X and stuff.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they are
Well,
also
okay,
called
so the
S, E, and
Tesla-
X for sex.
So they were supposed to, but they couldn't get Model E as a trademark, so it's the Model 3 instead.
Yes.
So it's S3X.
But yeah, the only reason it is called
Because he's
Space...
a child.
The only reason it is called SpaceX is because that's his favorite letter. That is also the only reason why he renamed Twitter to X, because he finally wanted to use his stupid one-letter domain name. That he bought for way too much money 30 years ago. What a moron! Holy shit. I give Twitter like 3 more years before
And
it
it's
dies.
dead.
I mean, did you see that you now have to pay to make a new
Yeah.
account? Or wait 6
What?
months to post?
Wow.
That site
No.
is dead.
Shit.
That is a dead social media. Nobody will be joining it.
A lot of furry artists I follow on Twitter are like, oh, my numbers haven't been good lately. I'm like, yeah,
Yes.
no shit.
Go to Blue Sky like everyone else.
And Tumblr. Tumblr's
Yeah.
a great place for artists.
Tumblr is I mean, Tumblr is a great place for artists. Tumblr is a horrible company.
You know what my favorite thing is? That Tumblr didn't change a thing. It's a shit website. It has the worst navigation of any social media ever. And it became the best
Yeah.
site, the best social media site on the internet, not by improving, but by waiting long enough.
It truly
for
is
everyone
the
else.
new easy wins by doing nothing of social media.
Waiting long enough that everyone else devolved into garbage.
Yes. I mean, it also has a garbage CEO at the moment.
yeah,
Every time
yeah.
the CEO of Tumblr changes, you think, like, he can't possibly be worse than the last one. And then you get surprised.
He's worse. Oh shit, he's worse.
Oh no. But yeah.
It's like Lucky Rock CEOs.
So,
We don't expect Pyro to be worse than Kate, but here we are.
oh no. She's IPCing her way through the campaign. So, Vess kind of gets eyed at for being an insect boy.
Welp.
Spelled B-O-I.
Oh no.
True, every big IPC member also has their own lucky rock. That is correct.
I love it. Oh my god, I love it so much.
That is very funny.
Shit.
But yeah, kind of like, hello, what are you?
I'm gonna start
But
calling
not with
myself
words, just with
Pyro.
looks.
Yeah, like.
Sorry, I was focused on the Lucky Rock. Who went to rooms?
Nobody went
No,
to anywhere, but
People's just looking at Vest like, what the
Okay.
fuck are you?
you are like a bee, but not.
The bees! Not the bees!
Yeah.
Help me!
You also notice that the clergy members are definitely like glancing over at Ciel a lot, like pointing at him, and like.
Do I see that?
Not if you're listening in on Pyro, but Ves would
Okay.
when he's grabbing snacks from one of the many servants in the room. If any one of you, like every time one of you glances over to Iseldis, you just see her in perpetually more annoyed state at the
no.
constant bickering. Like, the people talking to her all seem to be of different, like, relation to her. Like, some of them are very observant of etiquette. Some aren't that much. You assume a few of them might be closely related to her, while the others might just be distant cousins or other merchants wanting something from the princess. Kind of goings on.
So, Ciel,
Yeah.
how long do you think we have on this planet until Pyro fucks us over?
Isn't she?
Do you want to bet on it? Do you want to bet on it? No, we are at the food table.
I have. Oh God! Why is it so hot? I have
What?
no
What is
money.
that?
Food.
This.
Oh.
Snack. Like the...
Oh, I thought it like looks.
Yeah. No. I grabbed the wrong thing.
Did you eat the pistachio ice cream?
What is? Show me.
Pistachio ice cream.
I have no money. I cannot bet on anything.
We could bet on favors.
I have no clue what I am doing right now. But
One favor at a time of my choosing. Nobody has to kill anyone. What's a little favor between friends?
Is that something too has-been for me to understand?
Oh yes. That's a
I still haven't watched it.
That's a quote.
Yeah, sure, why not? I bet that we will have to fight in this banquet hall today.
Okay.
Roland.
I'm gonna bet we're not having to flee because of Pyro.
And if none of us is right,
Then it's not.
okay.
All right.
I'm gonna stretch
Is
my
the
wings.
minister still missing?
So where's the ice cream?
Ice cream.
Oh, I'm gonna point at do we have the pistachio ice cream?
Yes. You have.
Okay, I'm gonna
pistachio
point
ice
it.
Now there is pistachio ice cream.
Which leaves get ice cream.
cream. Nice. Sorry, what's Vest doing? I didn't quite catch it.
No, I'm still wondering if the minister still missing.
Oh.
Still missing
Because
because he wasn't there when we returned.
Yeah, he still isn't here.
Ah. I guess I go over to Ciel. Like ask about it.
Sorry, I was
Because I
reading-
mean, we were invited by the minister, so like, what up, guy?
There's still
Sorry,
sus.
I've been distracted by Asardus getting upset and then looking up dragon jokes. What are you talking to me about?
The minister that's still missing. What we should do?
Oh.
I don't know.
I mean, we could ask around for him.
Ask who?
Well, the church people,
Okay.
other nobles, Asardus,
They know.
The servants, maybe?
the servants. We could also just in general ask for his room so we can make sure that he's alright. What are your favorite choices?
I'm only good at snooping around.
Okay, then I'm gonna ask the servant where his room is, and if they tell me, I will tell you. Okay, so you can snoop around.
That's good.
Okay, I'm gonna try to find the servant.
Nice.
Now that I think of it, it doesn't have to be Pyro that fucks us up.
That's why I've worded it this way.
So, it's not hard to find a servant considering they are everywhere.
Yeah.
So just talk to the first one you find.
Excuse
Hello,
me,
sir. May I help you?
Yeah. We've been invited by the minister
Oh,
because of the quest we finished earlier today, the royal quest,
oh,
and
you were
we've
the
been
ones
kind
who
of
found
wanting.
the diadem.
Yeah, exactly. And we've been kind of wanting to speak to him because being invited to a banquet, obviously speak to the one who you got invited by, and we were wondering where he is.
Oh, I believe that he has receded to the council chamber. Something
Could you-
came up. He
Could you tell us where it is so we can
he
like
requested
wait
to
for
not
him there?
he requested for us to not disturb him. So I don't know if it's a good idea to tell you until he returns.
What if we just wait in front of the whole of the door of the room
Give me
instead of
diplomacy.
disturbing? Okay. Opening my character sheet.
Jesus.
You can call me Sil.
That goes so hard.
27. All right. You know, I really, but you are guests of honor, and he would be mad if I. Yes, I think I will. I will tell you where the council chamber is.
Thank you dearly.
It is. It is not in this building. It is in the neighboring building on the east. You will find it easily. Just take the main entrance, the big doors, and then go to
Then
that
follow
set
the
of big
description.
doors.
Yeah. Okay, thank you. I want to message both Pyro and Pukito once to tell them that they better look out for Iselda's. And Wes and I are gonna do some minister espionage.
Dun, dun, da, dun. I would like everyone who is not otherwise engaged and no, hold on. I would like Ciel and Ves, and if Pyro or Pokito are free, also you two. Your decision if you're engaged right now, to give me a perception roll.
I think Pyro is going to probably like notice the message, but like sort of be like, "No, I'm busy. I'm doing something important."
Mm-hmm. All right. Okay. So Pokito and Ves, you notice that now at closer inspection, the clergy members that are in the banquet hall all appear to be like priests. But you're pretty sure that someone higher up in the church entered with them and is also missing.
Before you, can I still reply to the message?
Yes,
Yeah.
you can reply to the message in the same length of the initial message restriction. I don't know how many words it is.
If you find message, not like. I literally thought you sent a text.
No, I have magic.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
forgot. I'm not
Second
whipping out
message.
my pebble right now.
Not in this on this planet right now.
No, please
So,
don't.
if you find a high priest,
that would be awesome too, because I think there's one missing.
Or maybe even a cardinal or whatever. I haven't really thought about the
he
ranks in this
doesn't know.
church.
I just know that someone who has different colors and is a priest is missing.
The
A
archpriest.
clergy man with different clothes. Got it.
To not send another message, I'm just going to give thumbs up in Poki's direction.
He raises his fork.
Pyro will respond to the message just saying, "I'll keep eyes on her." And that's it. Otherwise, she's just gonna completely ignore it.
And then I'm gonna go to Wes and tell him where we're going.
Going outside again.
Going outside again.
God.
And then inside again.
Then it's-
Okay.
I also explained the whole situation and why the minister is missing.
So
on the base.
I checked the exact text of the remaster rules for message. The length of the message is brief. Anything you
So
would reasonably consider a brief message is fair.
So depending on how fast you can talk.
Something that fits in a tweet. I mean, an X.
I mean the new limitation or the old limitation?
It's called shitting.
He knew the 280. What? It's called
Oh
what?
my god.
Shitting. Spelled Xitting. Shitting.
Yes.
Before I leave entirely, I also want to message Iseldas and just say, do dragons ever have a plan? No, they just wing it.
You
Nice.
look over at her because that
Little
is
Claw puts on sunglasses.
Little Claw's still outside, right?
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah. Outside with no context on what's happening at
Yeah.
all. Little Claw puts on sunglasses.
So, you look at her, presumably
Completely
because
unrelated.
that is how message works, I
Yeah.
think. And you just see her desperately trying not to laugh and make a like pensive, sorrowful face as someone apparently tells her like a really sad story, and you just messaged her that.
No.
It's like
No.
my grandma
got-
just died, and then you get that as a Discord message. You're like,
Now people know how I feel at funerals. Just constantly.
Oh well.
This would be sad if
Beautiful.
I weren't the murderer.
excuse me. All right. You kind
Do
of
we see Little Claw when we leave?
sure.
Do we see the sunglasses?
Yes.
I'm
You
gonna give
are-
thumbs up to Little Claw.
Unsure as to where he got them.
I'm just gonna appreciate that he has them.
Yes.
Looking good, pal.
Little Claw
Is
nods.
there like anybody who's looking and seeing that we just casually talking to the little claw? We're like,
Yeah. Also, if you wanted to if you wanted to upgrade your spell repertoire for sending messages, you could grab sending at, I believe, 10th level, which allows you to send a mental message of 25 words or fewer to anyone on the same planet as you. The only requirement is that it's a creature you know well, which is really funny.
That's a lot to ask for. That's so sending in 5th edition D&D is like a level 3 spell. So getting it only
Yeah.
at level 10 is like weird.
It's a 5th level spell in this game because this game didn't unbalance itself accidentally like D&D did. In 3.5 it was a 4th level spell. It went down without changing the effect at all. Sending is really, really annoying for game masters to think about because if a player picks it, they can essentially like... If someone got abducted, they know really well they can send them...
Just tell, where are you?
Where are you? And the person can reply with 25 words or fewer.
Where are you?
So the
25 words of fewer.
Stuck.
25 words or less, where are you?
You know.
Another question
I mean-
is, at what point in the last campaign would we have known our antagonist well?
Yeah, that is
Just
also
send him,
really funny.
To just send him every day message.
Yeah. Other things this fully ruins, by the way, is setups with like missing parents.
Yeah, true.
So
Hey, mom.
so that depends on a couple of things because if your GM is aware of the trope of if they had just used a cell phone,
Yes.
you can easily apply the solutions to that. The person is blindfolded. They have no idea where they are. They can't tell you anything.
Yeah. But like imagine you have this character setup where the dad left
I'm in a stone cell.
when they
They
were
don't have to
young.
respond.
No, when the dad left when they were young to get milk, and then the character finally reaches the level where they can learn sending, and they just send their dad like, "Where the fuck are you?"
And then you get no answer because you never knew
then
him
like,
really.
and then like at the other end of the universe, you just have this middle-aged deadbeat dad in a cafe like.
On the other hand,
fuck?
you could have that same setup, and it's like just from now on, once a day, every day at mealtime, I'm gonna spam my dad.
Yes, exactly.
Oh no.
When I
Dear
played,
Diary Dad.
when I
After like
with
a
my
month
son.
of this, you're sitting there going, instead of calling him and going like, "Hey Dad, where are you? I miss you and I love you." You go.
when I
Hi,
played
we're calling
Colt
about
with
your
my
car's
cousin,
extended warranty.
Colt is the kind of German version of Call of Cthulhu way
Yes.
back then. When I played Colt with my cousin, we always played in like the 80s or 90s because fuck cell phones.
Yeah. So the thing is, this is also from an OSP video about the trope, those dang phones. Because being able to reach anyone at any time unless they are asleep is so normal to people living nowadays, even stories that do not have cell phones will have magic cell phones. Castlevania Netflix has FaceTime mirrors in season 2.
Yep.
It just gets added to any setting all the fucking time. Because it is just so normal for people nowadays to be able to reach someone when you want to. But that still doesn't ruin stories where you can't communicate, and that's an issue. I could just put you in a network plane dead zone, and all your communication would fail. If I put you
It's
in
Star
a
Trek
null
rules.
magic zone at the same time, you couldn't even use a message.
It's Star Trek rules.
Yeah,
There's
we all
some
need
kind
to
of
learn sign
radiation
language.
interfering with our communicators.
exactly. Star
We
Trek
all
is
need
It is fuck us over.
Star Trek is one of the few examples of series that had communication like that before phones were commonplace.
Mm-hmm.
Yikori?
There's too much interference.
I just said we all need to learn sign language.
Yes. Anyway, you arrive at the council chamber. Which I don't
Is
really
there
have
a
a
hall-
map for. We're just staying here.
Is there
Um,
is there a hole underneath the door?
No.
yes, there is a gap underneath the door.
Is there anyone standing in front of the door? Like, are there any guards around? I guess so. They
no.
probably would.
In
No?
fact, the
Okay.
entire building is suspiciously deserted.
Dessert.
Is there any window I could, like, get up to look inside?
You could look around. The council chamber does appear to have an exterior wall.
I will look around.
I'm gonna go underneath. The door.
All right, give me stealth then, and I will roll something.
Like I really want to just stay at the entrance of the door, so so barely inside the room.
This is funny. I rolled
Just
the
so you know
exact
where I
same.
am. Oh, perfect.
Good. So, Wes kind of looks around outside the building. Unfortunately, all you find in terms of actionable window is, like a very high up window that is part of a large, like, glass panel. You could look through the window further down, but if you wanted to actually get into the council chamber, you would have to scale about 30 feet of wall.
I would first, like, just look inside, I guess, before just going in.
Then let's maybe stealth as well.
Yeah.
I feel like that was a good reason we last time just used versus stealth.
Doesn't mean I'm good. Oh, well.
And the universal's immediately there to humble you.
It just wants to make you wrong.
It's not like I'm good, 20.
Thanks.
Cool.
The dice like me, I guess.
Yeah. So, yeah.
Oh.
Okay. So, Wes, as you look into the room, you see the minister, who is currently in intense conversation with just one other person, who is wearing very fancy-looking version of the clothes that the priest wore at the church. They appear to be in more or less heated debate. Unfortunately, they are too far away from the window for you to really make out what they are saying. You just know that they are definitely yelling because occasionally you hear one or two words like, "What?
What?
What?" You also see CL, who kind of just went through the door onto the wall and is sticking his head out the wall. Unsurprisingly, you immediately get spotted.
As soon as I see the eyes on me, I'm just gonna slowly climb out of the wall. I was asked not to disturb you, but I was worried that you suddenly went missing.
Hello.
Hello. Finger guns.
And so the minister's a bit speechless as what the fuck just happened. The presumably church dignitary just kind of goes, "Who are you?
I'm CL.
Why are you here? This is a private conversation."
Why are you running?
Well, we were invited to the banquet by the minister, and we were worried that the minister was missing, so I was sent out to look for the minister.
Unbelievable. This is no reason for you to break into this room. Out now.
I didn't break into it.
Yes, you
I got
did.
into it. I got into it without
The
breaking
door
anything.
is locked.
That is fair, but it's not broken.
That is not what that means.
It's just
It's what
entering. It's
Sozial
not
understood it as.
breaking and entering.
Unbroken
It's
yet
not
entered.
breaking.
Can I attempt a nosedive with my wings out into the ground again to leave?
Minister, why are you not apprehending this scoundrel as we speak?
Because it's really hard to catch me. You
And
just saw me coming out of the wall.
So the minister just kind of shakes off his dumbfounded stupor, just walks over to you and says, just let me handle this. And turns to you and like beckons you to follow him back out of the room, unlocking the door.
Okay, I'm
Can
still
I-
gonna
can I
go
use
into
that
the ground to
time?
get back out of the door.
Can I use the time to try and climb up the window to like at least like listen in?
Sure. Give me some check for climbing.
Some check.
Some check.
The surface isn't that hard to climb. So
Athletics, maybe?
Athletics is usually used for
Yeah.
Skill
climbing.
feat.
athletics
I
is...
mean, I have. I have steady balance, so
Yeah.
like stuff like this shouldn't be hard.
Please be a natural one. That would be hilarious.
That would only bring it down to a fail, though.
There.
Ah, yes. Just one less than last time.
What the fuck?
Yes. See, the reason is this is an open air area, not a basement. This is the opposite of a basement.
I see. Aw.
That's the reason. So yeah, Vess kind of
You
scales
need
the
fresh
wall
air.
in secret, completely unseen, somehow climbing up an entire wall.
There's no like
meanwhile,
vines or anything on it. You're just like Spider-Man.
meanwhile, CL is ushered out of the room, providing a circumstantial diversion for Vess's antics. While you're being brought out of the room, the church member also walks closer to the window to kind of get away from you. And now outside the room, the minister just goes, "What do you think you are doing? I invited you here
Well, the problem is that
to
I'm not
talk
thinking
to
most
the
of the time.
princess at the princess's request. I did not invite you here to stir up trouble with the other guests. You are lucky that we owe you for bringing back the valuable artifact that belonged to the princess's mother, or I would have you thrown into prison this instant."
I'm not gonna say that.
The inner voice spoke loud.
Yeah.
Again, I'm just I'm often not the thinking part of our party.
I'm
I'm just the doing part. But you haven't found a neat tricks that I can do if you ever need it.
Yes, thank you for revealing that to me in case I ever need to throw you in jail. I will make sure to inhibit that little trick of yours.
If you ever need espionage as well, I could come in handy as a goodwill because he let me out of the situation so unscathed.
Just give me a diplomacy check, please.
You come out and, like, that was a test and you passed.
No. You just go back to the banquet hall and not speak of this again.
I'm gonna finger gun and go back.
They don't even have guns.
Why are you fingering his gun?
Oh, that's in my country. That's a sign of bye-bye.
Whatever.
The minister returns to the room. And now, much closer to the window, continues his conversation. Why are you like this? Because you rolled a 6 on stealth is why he is like this.
Yeah.
The dice have decided that he woke up and picked dumbass today. Now, where were we? Right. I will make sure nobody goes near the ancient mage tower, and you will make sure that I will get a subscriber.
Melva Cross just subscribed for 18 months.
Yes. Thank you for your subscription. Thank you for the samba. I will make sure that nobody goes near the Archmage's tower, and you will make sure that nobody goes near the catacombs below the cathedral. Yes, exactly. And then we will make sure that everything proceeds according to plan. We
The
really
good thing
shouldn't
we
continue this
both
conversation
know
here.
the plan. Yes, the plan that we both know and therefore do not have to say aloud.
Yeah. Obviously.
I mean, to
Something's
be
happening.
fair, they already know that someone was there, so of
Yeah.
course they wouldn't continue it. So yeah, that makes sense.
What do you mean? I'm going back.
Do you?
I am going back, but very
Okay.
slowly.
Then we are at least clear. Yes. And then they kind of drift off in like... Okay, now in other matters. The collections have been dwindling, and I humbly request that the state send us some subsidization so we may repair the bell tower. And it just kind of devolves into conversations about the church
Political
wanting
talk.
money.
Yeah.
Yay.
Okay. Then I would also try to sneak back.
Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale.
Indeed. The Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale. I still love translating that in semi-incorrectly as mechanical spokesperson of Big Think. Which does work.
Yeah, Denalise, yeah?
And Cardinal just means grand or large. Well,
Is it the thinking that's large, or is it the computer, the mechanism?
it's the both.
Because then it would be either big orator or orator of big analysis.
Yes.
Big analysis.
Big analysis. I mean, it's also not a computer.
It's a big mechanic.
Yes.
Mechanical computer.
It's a big machine of big analysis. It's like analysis from school, but worse. Calculus plus. Well, man, that is all you're getting from that conversation.
That's okay.
The plan that they both know about, so they don't have to repeat it for the player's convenience.
What?
But they are.
Name.
What
They did,
am
however,
I?
repeat the 2 key locations to
Yes,
their thing.
very good.
When they didn't.
That's
yes,
so nice of them.
as,
I only
as
answered
we
one of them.
both know, the catacombs underneath the church are very important.
Oh, right, I see Little Claw on the way out again, right?
Yes, he's still wearing sunglasses.
Yes.
Yeah, no, that's not the problem. I'm gonna tell him that I fucked up the mission. And then go back
Little
into his
Claw-
door.
Okay, I will
Wearing
give you
glasses is going to.
I will give you one more line of conspicuous conspiracy dialogue, which is, we need to make sure that all of this is completed before the princess's birthday.
As we both know. You don't need to impress upon me the importance of this mission.
Yes.
But also, I forgot the importance of the mission, so please tell me again.
No. What am I, a Disney villain?
Yeah.
Monologuing about my plan to myself? For the audience's convenience?
You could do it in song if it makes you feel any better.
Yes.
Oh no.
I still got to imagine how someone could sing Hellfire and still think they're the good guy.
Yeah, no.
Black fire.
I mean, like be prepared. I could absolutely hear. That's a
Yeah.
There's a way in which you could spin that as a freedom fighter for the
Yes.
for the hyenas.
Ah, yes. Chet critically underestimating my ability to make up lyrics on the spot. I'm not good at making up lyrics on the spot at all.
Wouldn't that mean overestimating them?
No, that was the joke.
Oh.
So
yeah.
so you say
Same-
you say I messed up the mission, and Little Claw with the sunglasses on puts a claw to the space where a normal ear would be, as though he's wearing an earpiece, and goes, "Boss, we got a problem."
What is happening?
But yeah, not only Sierra doing the dumb bitch shoes today. Apparently I did too.
Amazing.
Little Claw is committed to the bit.
Nice.
Nice. I like how I get along better with Little Claws than with Pyro.
Pyro, we have the ability. Little Claw and Pyro can actually share senses and shit, and either one can introduce it. So Little Claw is going to be like, "Go ahead and talk to me. She can hear you."
Oh, that sucks.
No.
Nice.
Yes, exactly. That was,
Wink, yes,
that's what I was thinking about.
Blink if you're alright.
He's gonna be like, "She says she's a bit busy, but she'll be right over as soon as she can extricate yourself." And from inside, you can hear her wrapping up a conversation, and she goes, "Investing in victory means playing the long game," and then she just walks away.
For the longest time, I stood it and I understood it as you're not getting victory playing the long game, which is entirely the opposite of what is meant.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, Pyro, after she extricates herself, will come out to where everybody is, where you are. I don't think I think Pokito is still in there.
He will follow. He kept an eye on Pyro.
whenever you two come out, I'm gonna tell you who is paying attention to these elders.
Little Claw is gonna actually like as Pyro comes out. I was like gonna say like yeah, Little Claw is gonna just like sort of be like she's on her way, and then turns and like heads back
Nice.
into the thing just to stand at the entrance and watch.
Yes.
I got eyes on the target. He's like from the Bronx.
Oh, wow.
For no fucking reason.
So, is that just a giant or medium-sized dragon standing?
Small.
Yeah.
Is that
Giant small sized dragon.
Is there a ginormous tiny dragon standing in the doorway, just staring
Yes.
into the ballroom,
Yes.
Yeah.
not freaking anyone out who likes
No.
worships dragons
No,
or something?
freaking everyone out. The
Who
conversation has
squeeze through and is like, "Excuse me."
the conversation of the chattering priests has definitely shifted to the tiny dragon that has decided to visit the ballroom. If you move past them on your way out, you will definitely hear one of them go, "Are they related to the princess?"
What's it to you?
What do you?
Hey, keep moving. Nothing to see here.
What is staring at? I'm a cook and a meatball.
I officially like this. I'm gonna keep it.
Something, I'm walking here.
What are you looking at? You looking at me? I don't see anybody else around here.
Well,
So, Pokemon walks out with like 3 skewers in his hands.
yeah.
Are those all for you or for sharing?
Depends on who asks.
I don't believe in sharing.
Like, are you already out or are you on the way out?
I'm on my way. I just squeezed past Little Claw and followed Pyro.
Just curious if I'm already in hearing range.
So, whenever Vess leaves for the main building, the 2 people in the council chamber also leave. So you kind of run the risk of running into them on the way back.
Can I wait?
Yes.
Like
I wait.
fly on the wall.
I saw what happened. I don't want to do that.
Did you see
So-
what happened?
You
I was at the window. I saw.
you position yourself in wait for those 2 to exit the building. Not just the chamber, because that doesn't do you any good. The church person, high priest, cardinal, whatever, pope, take your pick. Thordan.
No! No!
Don't make it so obvious. Just call him Thordak or something.
No, that's Wes. This is my original character, Thordick.
Dragons? Good? Church bad? The church is bad because they won't let you fuck dragons.
Yes. That was the exact takeaway of that expansion. So he goes back to the banquet hall immediately. Meanwhile, the minister doesn't. he goes somewhere else.
Kind of watch the direction, I guess, at least.
Somewhere
I don't really
else.
follow right now.
He
These
seems to
skewers
be
are
headed-
actually for you, so where's Vest?
Wait, there for me?
Not all of them.
Okay, Wes is still in hiding. Better at it than me.
Okay, you get a skewer.
Please don't skewer me.
It's the blunt end, the meat end.
Okay.
The meat end. The
I
meat
don't
end
even know
of
what
this-
meat this is.
Meat.
Oh, I hope it's chicken.
Nice.
So, Sorry, I forgot Little Claw. So, if you want to share it, just give him this. He gives you to Pyro.
Does little
So
claw need food?
you hand me one skewer and go give it to Little Claw.
That's not what I said, but sure.
She goes,
And Little Claw
see how
even
it
eats.
is, and she turns and hands it off to Little Claw.
Well, I thought you didn't believe in arms.
Yeah,
And
so
if Vest doesn't make it in time, I will eat this.
I will assume that Vess keeps tailing the minister for a bit to see where he's going.
Yeah, but like safe distance.
Yeah, so you notice that he seems to be headed for a one of the guards on premises. And if I roll this well enough, you might even hear what they say. Let's find out. You are not allowed to roll below 22 today.
What?
That is the lowest that any of us two have rolled for Vest today. 22.
Oh no.
Amazing. Just gonna make your DCs absurd, like 30.
And then suddenly I only roll like 10.
Then suddenly you only roll net 20, so you pass anyway. Despite your highest possible roll being 29. So yeah, he asks the guard where the captain of the guard is currently at, wanting to speak to them.
So the minister wants us to talk to the guard. The
Yes.
head guard.
The
Yes.
captain.
The captain of the guards.
What's his name? Captain of the guards.
Yes.
Captain of the guards?
Okay.
That's everything Vest hears?
Well, he hears the answer. The question is if Vess wants to go to the captain of the guards or not.
No, I would like to return to the others first. You don't want to do everything on my own.
Yes. That's the name. Captain of the guards.
Captain of the guards.
Yeah, no, so you know the minister is now headed to one of the outposts where the guard captain is presumably located.
Okay. I would like to return to the others.
Yay. Vess returns to the others. The meat skewer still in
Everyone's
Doctor's
standing
hand.
outside like, oh,
Meat.
Is this what they call a meat cute?
It's technically definitely a meeting.
Good for muscles. You need to be bigger.
You need protein. So, what exactly happened? I just saw you leave and Pyro storming out.
So we went up to the minister because the minister was missing. We found where the minister is. I went underneath the door with my little special Twiki. And I did it not good.
Oh no.
How? You were a blob.
Well, I was also with my head outside of the blob.
Damn.
And
I
they
couldn't see!
and they kind of noticed my head sticking out of the wall.
Imagine your abilities in the hands of something competent.
Yeah, no, right?
Unfortunately,
Anyways,
there's no such thing in this universe.
Oh,
Sorry.
anyways, I heard nothing because they instantly noticed me. And also they now technically know if I fuck up, how to make me not escape.
Yes. Which is excellent for when I want to put you in prison.
So technically, our bet has now 2 more options.
Whether you escape or
what
not?
bet?
Oh, we betted on a fun thing. I can't tell because it's between just Pokito and me.
If
Oh.
it happens outside of the ballroom, is it still counting as at the ball?
I would say as long as it's tonight, it still counts as at the ball.
Okay,
I give you that benefit of the doubt.
thank you.
What?
So Ves,
Yeah?
where were you?
The same place? But I didn't got caught, and I could hear some things, like... This minister is very sus.
Da.
Amogus!
Did he vent?
Yeah, sorry.
Did you
So,
did you hear anything that might point us in a direction to go?
actually, more than one direction. They were about on
One
about the
direction.
plan, but they didn't really talk a lot about it. Just that it has something to do with the Archmage's Tower and the catacombs below the church, the cathedral, and that it has to be done before the prince's birthday. And
what-
then he went
it
off
isn't-
to go to speak to the captain of the guard.
That means I
It is
don't have to protect the
imperative
princess tonight. Because the plan is for later.
I guess.
That is a fair point. It is imperative to my plans that we protect the princess. She will be far easier to nothing.
Ah,
Manage? For her idol career.
Yeah.
ah, I see.
Would it be a school idol if she's not in a school?
No.
Why would it be a school idol if it isn't?
Because she's the age of a school idol.
No, she's
No.
way past that.
Oh.
She
She's
is the
17.
She is also not 17. She
Oh.
has the developmental age equivalent of being 17.
Because they age differently. Yeah.
We can send her to a dragon college and then introduce B-stars.
Dragon College?
Yeah. And who is going... There are no dragons here.
There's an entire
Yes, let's
continent of on your home planet that has nothing but an academy that is run by immortals.
One immortal.
One immortal.
I don't know if she's immortal, she's just very old.
Old.
And how long do you have to be alive to count as an immortal? Like,
Well, it's
are
not
you
about the
immortal
point.
to
It's
prove
not
otherwise?
about how long are you alive. It's about how often are you dying.
Yes.
Yes, you're correct. It must be 0.
Oh no, it can be more than one. You would also
Oh,
be
yes,
immortal
no.
if you die
It must-
more than one.
It must either be 0 or more than 1.
Yes. that would technically, by this definition, make Pokito immortal, which is very funny because we have. I now imagine Diogenes running into Plato's lecture with holding Pokito. Behold and immortal.
I love this crew so much. Diogenes is so good.
Yes.
I love him.
Shall I let the princess know that I don't need to protect her tonight because she's probably safe for a few more days? So we can stake out
the
the.
birthday is?
Steak?
We just ate.
Yes.
You're a sheep. How are you? You're so bloodthirsty for.
I mean, he technically also has wolf appendages, so I can understand it.
Yes.
Are you a goat or a sheep? Actually, you're a sheep, right?
Short.
Yeah. Okay.
Beep,
Just
I'm a sheep.
wondering.
Beep, I'm a sheep.
He's a geep.
Was that insensitive? Was that insensitive of me? I'm sorry. On my planet, we don't actually have the beastkin.
That's
Well-
not true.
Technically, well, we do, but they're not native. I'm a Therian. Who? Anyway,
Yes. So,
So I have nothing to do with those ground four-legged ones. I have
You're-
four appendages too.
but not all of them are legs. Your merry
Little lamb.
stupiding is interrupted by one of the servants of the princess, the royal family, finding you in the courtyard and going, "Ah, there you are. The banquet is about to end. The princess wishes you to return to the banquet hall."
Oh, okay.
Sure.
Thanks for
I'm
letting
gonna-
us know.
I'm gonna throw down an imaginary cigarette and stomp it out and then go inside.
What did you just do, sir?
A sign to go back inside.
You are odd.
I've been told that before.
And then the servant spots your 2 sets of wings and goes, "Oh no. Oh, I might have made a mistake. I'm deeply sorry. I will
I mean,
go."
that doesn't mean I'm not. That doesn't mean I'm not odd.
Pyro goes, you can't just ask people. Well, that's an even number of wings.
Yes.
We do have someone with an odd number of wings.
That is rude.
So rude.
So
Is that rude?
they go
We're all so insensitive today.
they go "Oh, but your wings are feathery. Oh, this is interesting. Are you a celestial being?"
I'm gonna put them away and ask what wings.
The wings you just put away.
I don't remember seeing any wings. And I go inside ignoring him.
Who said him?
Gaslight.
I go inside ignoring them. Sorry, ignoring
What do you
them.
mean with putting away the wings?
Like hiding them.
I can retract them. Kinda.
Disappear.
Bye bye. Go bye bye.
Okay.
Bye.
Well, not all the
That's-
way.
Not all the way, but I can make them unforgettable basically. Kind of low because I forgot to draw them. At first.
Ah.
Yes.
I drew them.
So your wings go into your clothing like blots or whatever.
I mean, they would be very hard to hide in this particular clothing, though.
Yeah.
Your hoodie is better for
Bigger.
that.
Yeah.
So, yeah. I wonder what the princess has to do, has in things of us, has in mind for us.
Oh.
She's tall.
Yeah.
Was that a non sequitur, or was that related to the previous thought? Was it, I don't know what she's going to do to me? Beat. She's tall. Or was it completely unrelated?
There was no me in that statement.
I am not sure.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I had an immediate association with that. She is really tall.
Yeah. So you return to the banquet hall. You notice that a couple of the people have already left. Mostly the merchants and the lesser nobles. As you walk up to the princess, she kind of bids farewell to a family member. You believe you heard the word uncle. And turns over to you. Ah, there you are.
A pleasure to see you again, Your Highness.
I wave at her.
This has been a headache-inducing few hours. I just wanted to thank you again for bringing my diadem. And, yeah.
It is our pleasure. I don't know why I'm speaking, why I just lost the word pleasure completely, but it is our pleasure.
By the way, when is your birthday?
We want to give you a present.
Wow, that's something really weird to ask out of the blue.
Because we really like you. Our evening
No
with you was
real
very
reason.
fun.
Oh, it is next week.
Cool.
I insisted on not having another banquet this short before my birthday. But you know how the minister is.
Secretive.
We
Not
do.
holding the
idiot ball.
the summertide banquet will be disadvantageous to your position as the future ruler of this kingdom and all that jazz.
And all that jazz.
Oh, this is what this is. It is summertide. That's what this celebration was originally for. We didn't just celebrate the return of my diadem. That would be a bit silly.
So did the tide come or did it flow away?
No, it's...
Tide always comes. If it goes, it's the ebb.
Oh.
Yes.
All is rolling up.
So when is the summer
The tide
festival?
always comes.
No, it's about, It's really hard to explain to people not familiar with the religion in these parts.
We're a little familiar. We took a little bit of time to familiarize ourselves today.
I see.
I did read a
So-
book on it.
Would you give us a try?
So the summertide is a tradition from that started around the time where people try to preserve the royal blood within themselves. It is said that the power of the patron goddess that gifted us our wings tides during this time. So bearing children around the banquet is said to be fortuitous to them detaining more of the royal blood. That is also why my birthday is in a week from now. I was born around the summertide, following this tradition.
See?
So I foresee that the next week will be very interesting.
Why is that?
Party preparations.
Because it's a birthday. And yeah, there will be preparations.
Oh. I see. I guess you're right.
And it will probably be the birthday of many others, right?
Well, yes, but none of them will hold a celebration in the palace.
Good point.
Why don't you invite them? Maybe you get friends. Some more friends. Not just us.
I don't think I can
think-
handle that many new friends all at once.
Also, aren't like
I
white
understand.
people well protected and kept safe from people like, well, us?
Generally, yes.
Not that we are like harmful to you or anything. Yes.
Oh, did you ever figure out why the minister invited you in earnest? Because it wasn't at my behest.
Nope.
It wasn't. Oh.
No.
We didn't figure out why,
He just
but we
left.
figured out that he's very secretive and
Yes, I'm aware. I told you I don't particularly trust the man lately.
Yeah, I also wouldn't trust him.
no worries. You can trust him for another week. I mean,
I see.
We'll be ready, Your Highness. We will.
That's good.
if you need us, we will be at the inn.
Yeah.
Figured out I
If
don't
you
need to
need
protect you as much as I thought. Because you know how to take care of yourself.
That is true.
So is there any, like, does the ball just end or anything, or is like a finale happening or something?
Oh, no. People just kind of go home now.
So,
Ah,
I'm so glad you taught me that. It is so incredibly like it's actually like refreshing.
it's so universal in Germany. It's so amazing.
yeah.
The degree to which like that is not the norm in American culture, where we're just sitting there going like, "Oh, we should hang out again sometime." Yeah, absolutely. It's been fun. You're great. Bye.
Yeah. And over here we just go. Zop.
So it's time. Yeah, the zop is followed by a lot of more talk.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
the observed ritual is to do that, then put on all your outside clothes, sometimes
And then you stand
multiple
there and talk for another
layers,
hour.
sometimes multiple layers of jackets in the winter, and then stand in the door frame for 4 hours talking.
Okay, never mind. It's not as cool as I thought it was.
I mean, you
No,
can
it's
also
not
just
Irish
leave.
exit.
Yeah.
You can also just leave. That is fine. If you really have to be somewhere, that's okay.
It's called Irish
So-
exit, right? When you just leave.
Yeah, think so.
So good night,
So
princess.
I suppose it would be similar
Don't think much.
to Americans going, well,
Yeah.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
is. I mean,
Yeah.
yeah.
So it's less cool. But it's important that you.
Yeah, the slap is integral. And the
Yeah.
thing is, that is not just applicable to social gatherings. If you, say, are out on a hike and you sat down to take a break because people are getting tired, they want to drink some water, and then the person with the most energy gets tired of waiting, they go, zop, and then keep hiking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then what are you gonna do? Sit there? Lose them? No, you stand up and you suffer your pudding legs.
I can relate. My legs did hurt last Saturday. Saturday before this one. Anyway, we are still talking to a princess.
Yeah.
Yes. Well, it was so much fun hanging with you. Maybe we could meet again at the library would be a good place. That is
When?
That is a place that I visit often to talk with my good friend.
Often. Great. The library.
Librabra.
absolutely. Perhaps we shall see you there in the next day or so.
Yes.
I
that
can't
would be
read.
Wonderful. Oh, I can teach
Just
you.
interjection.
Picture
I can't
books.
read. That won't stop me because I can't read.
Oh, I can teach you.
That would be amazing.
Our writing system is very simple. You see, it follows the pattern of dragon bones and
That
the
sounds
wind-
very simple.
and the orbital of the planets around the sun, and
Yes, of course.
that is why
Maybe we
that is
can-
a single straight line.
Maybe we can ask our friend at the library to write it down for us, so we can, learn it in our own time as we need for ourselves. Everyone learns at different times.
Well, I hope you have a good day.
Do you know what a fist
You
bump
too.
is, Princess?
Sleep tight.
No.
Don't.
So basically, you hold out your fist and then you do a little knock against each other.
That's strange.
Wanna try it?
Sure.
Please don't go too hard. I'm very small.
Yeah.
And I fist bump the princess. Good night.
Yeah.
We will see each other again.
No, your mistake.
Yeah.
Okay, you're lucky. It hurts, but it doesn't break your ankles. You don't lose health.
Your ankles?
Yes.
Oh,
Not
I
the
thought
I
that
meant
was a-
knuckles.
Knuckles is not broken? Is that
No, well, she's so tall that she's...
Yeah.
I would suggest for the others, if you do it again, a bit less power, a bit less energy.
That was minimum.
Cool. Maybe we'll find a dragon friend for you to do it with.
Or someone with stronger arms.
Or someone with stronger arms. I am
Do you
not
want to
known
fist
for my
bump
physical
her?
powers.
Huh?
Do you want to fist bump?
Shit, I can't say no. Yes, of course.
Actually, I shouldn't roll this myself. I should actually be rolling. Have you roll a fortitude save
Oh, okay.
against a DC of getting hurt by fist bump. Yeah, that's fine. You also are hurt, but not health point hurt.
That was fun.
Yay.
We will see each other again.
Yes.
Good night.
Tomorrow at the library.
Yeah.
My good friend.
Sure.
With your good friends.
Samantha? Who's Samantha? I only know Malene.
Saw you hanging out with Caitlin yesterday.
And Rebecca, so what are you thinking?
I would hesitate.
No, that was from Welcome to Fanfiction. And I was in shock, and so was my best friend Samantha.
Yeah.
Slides
That's
into
the-
frame. Was not mentioned previously in the story, will never be mentioned again.
So, do we just leave? Just
Yeah.
walk out there?
Yeah.
Okay. Then let's.
Leave.
On the
Make
way
like a tree.
out of the castle, the thing, the place, you once again come across the Archmage's tower, which still sits entirely untouched for presumably a decade, slowly falling into disrepair.
Do we walk past it or what?
Yeah, you walk past it. It's
Yeah.
on the premises.
Did
kind
Wes
of-
already tell us
It's
the
kind of
two?
opposite the. So you have the main castle, and then like in the back left is the thing, the back west, and in the east is the council building. So it's kind
With
of
it being-
opposite the council from.
I don't
the-
remember if you explicitly said that this was one of the places of interest.
I did.
Yes.
Okay.
I
Um,
did say.
Yeah. catacombs beneath
Then-
the cathedral and mage tower.
Yeah.
And all before the prince's birthday.
I feel like
I
it's a fair
wonder-
question with it being in disarray and unrepaired for a while. Are there any holes in it? And it's outside.
That's the whole.
I mean, the windows, yes.
Like open holes.
I thought you could just go through just the walls with your new ability.
No.
No, I can go inside them,
Okay.
but I can't go on the other side.
Ah.
There's still like a wall.
I mean,
I wonder if we
you're
could
definitely
take-
able to find an entrance.
Are we alone? Is there anyone who could possibly see us?
There's a couple of servants that are bussing dirty dishes and trash and stuff like that.
Even outside?
Well, we do have Little Claw, so we will always be looked at, right?
Well, we could send Little Claw to make a little bit of a distraction, get people's attention. I'd like to case out the joint if we could do that. Get an idea for what it looks like on the inside.
Well, it's a mage tower, so I don't. So okay. Ciel is the one who does the magic thing to get in, and he's the only one who can detect magic traps. So
Yes.
Oh, true, I can detect magic. Thank you, I forgot about that.
Good, finally.
How can you-
Ah.
Well, I'm not good at breaking and entering, so I will just accompany Little Claw to where he's going.
Enting and breakering.
It's only entering if you haven't broken anything.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
good
what
at-
I told the minister.
Well, I'm the best.
I agree with you.
I'm the only one who can really get into locks, right? I'm good at picking locks.
None of you have
Now
learned
that
knock
would
yet.
be breaking and entering.
Yeah, sadly, I didn't take the ability where I could just open the lock by shooting.
All
it.
right. That
Would
ability.
be funny, but I didn't take it. I could.
I just want to envision someone taking out an entire sniper to open like a.
Yeah, she's like,
A
let
padlock.
me open it. Like, what the fuck?
Oh, right, if we didn't find a hole, I could just ask you to snipe a window.
Yeah, true.
I guess.
So we gonna look inside it tonight?
I mean, it is
Or do you guys
already
need rest?
dusk.
Yeah, it is already dark. So
Nightfall is imminent.
Yeah.
I guess it would.
I have a meme in the meme channel.
Mhm.
To open a small lock.
Yes. Yes. Of course I know this. I've watched this so religiously while I still had my subscription to drop out.
I like that we're all just watching it. Sorry.
I'm not, I've seen it. Multiple times.
But that's what I imagine
Yes.
Vess has to do to just shoot a small lock
Yes.
with the most intricate laser rifle gun. But yeah, it's getting dark. if we stay any longer, we will be noticed. Right now, the ball's still going. So,
But also during days there might be guards there.
I mean,
there will be also guards at night.
yeah, but
What if?
if it's dark, aren't we less detectable?
True.
Oh, right.
I mean, do you have dark vision?
I can't see shit in the night.
Same.
Little claw can.
Others can see
but
me as
Wait,
he's
where was it again?
big and not good at.
we fixed something
Spells.
out.
Well, we can't use our lighters. Our phones to. And
It's not yet completely dark.
so I'd say we do it now.
Mm-hmm.
I think we should go for it.
Yeah. I would like scout the building just to see if there are no overgrown entrances. Because as it looks, I fear that the vines may be alive and might be biting us.
Question in terms of mechanics. Can I use produce flame to just like do a little flame in my hand?
Yes.
That's
Okay.
literally what it does, right?
Yes.
Like yeah, but like torchlight so that I have light.
Yep.
Yes.
It emits light.
It is fire.
Okay. Just about if I can basically hold it or not
Yes.
in that moment. Yeah.
I didn't
Another
know
question.
You had ignite flame. I knew there was a reason I liked you so much. That was the
I also
first
have
spell
put-
I ever learned.
I also have create water for good reason.
Yeah,
So
it's very wise.
what did we take to the ball? We were allowed to take our weapons in
I
there.
think we took
Yeah.
our weapons. Yeah, we have our
Yeah.
weapons. They didn't remove it.
They did.
So I figure that I also have my thieves' tools.
Yes.
Good.
Okay, let me check the door first if it's magically trapped. I'm gonna use detect magic on specifically the Archmage Tower door.
So, since detect magic no longer gives you any information about the kind of magic because magic schools have been firmly deleted from this game, there is magic. There's a lot of magic inside the tower. What is most conspicuous to you is that there is a continuous magic basically just on the inner wall of the tower that goes all the way from even below ground, where it kind of gets fuzzy for you to detect anything because it's out of the 30-foot range, all the way up the tower inside your detection range. The only gap is the door, which itself is magical.
Okay, I'm gonna let you know, Pokito. The door's magical. I don't know if it's trapped.
I thought we could just. This is a tower, right? So a tower might be something we could go like around. So maybe we don't try to go in front door where people are a lot
Okay.
of around.
I'm just saying it because of the lockpick statement.
Yeah, okay. Well,
Because to me that sounded like you want to open the front door.
well, if you give me cover, I can pick the lock or try to.
The only cover I can give is making a distraction by being less stealthy than you.
Well, the people here are really religious, so if Little Claw is like doing something, they will look at it.
Pyro, can Little Claw and I dance?
She's a very vacant and look in her eyes. She looks like she's not really there.
Oh, I didn't see that. I only have one screen as opposed to you guys. So I don't have Discord always open because I need to see more than that.
We really should just pull together some funds for you, because it's so sad.
I don't have the place for it.
Oh, okay.
Would you have the... Like, is the issue horizontal space in general, or just desk space?
In general, I don't have more space.
No, I mean, like, if the screen would extend over the edge of the desk, would that be fine? Because you could just, like, you could screw a monitor arm to your desk. And
in that direction is a wall.
Huh?
And in that direction is a wall.
I see.
Oh.
Why do people put their to keep putting their desks like this?
Because I just took a desk that was already here when I moved in.
And like, in that direction is nothing, and in that direction is more nothing. There's like at least a cool 2-person gap to that wall, and you could put 2 entire beds to that wall.
A bed I would fit, or a bed someone of you would fit?
All beds are the same length. They are all 2 meters.
Are they?
Yes.
No,
because I reached the end of
Some are 90. Some are 1 meter 90.
Unless it's a children's bed, then it's much shorter, like 150.
Wait, did I always sleep in children's beds?
A normal adult bed is 190 or 2 meters long.
Mm-hmm. All of them.
All of them.
I usually reach the end.
Yeah, that's not an adult bed.
You have a child bed.
Yeah,
but right now I have a couch. Right now I have a couch.
You have a 2-seater couch then.
Yeah.
Or 3-seater. No, it should be 3-seater, right?
Like the main differentiator in bed sizes is the horizontal direction.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say that.
Okay.
First of all, back home on Gnome World, all of the beds are 3.5 feet tall, so just a little over a meter long.
But yeah, my bed.
You can get bigger beds if you're a larger thing, but
my bed I think would be considered a double, with 140.
Also, reminder at everyone, I have no idea how horizontally and vertically works. We talked about that.
Horizontal is like the horizon.
Yes.
Yeah.
Vertical is the other.
I know the theory. And someone that doesn't explain anything to me.
Yes, right. The length is also horizontal. So, my bed is like 140 in width. So, it's only big enough for me.
Yeah.
Or if... I think 2 Cories would fit. But...
2 Cories.
But I have very much a single bed.
I keep when people talk about bed sizes, I keep mentally going back to a short by someone who works at a hotel who once had a conversation with like a coworker and her manager about like the manager talking to the coworker like, you still sleep in a queen size bed? I can't sleep in anything smaller than a king. And then the YouTuber chimed in with, I still sleep in a twin. And then the manager goes, you can sleep in a twin? And then she just went, a bed is just a shelf you put your body on when you're not using it.
A bed is just a shelf where you put your... A bed is so much more than that. You spend 8 hours, you spend a third of your day in that thing.
Yeah, but
If
you're
you have,
also
like...
putting your body there if you're not using it.
Yes.
And it's a shelf. It's a very comfortable shelf, but it's a shelf.
That is an incredible line, but I am like unable to sleep. Like I can't stop moving when I'm asleep. I roll all over
Yeah.
the bed. I need the space, or I will.
No, I think it's the battle of it's the shelf, but it's also more than a shelf.
It's a
It's-
shelf
it's
with
a
a
bed.
mattress on it.
If I lie down like flat fuck on my couch, my one shoulder reaches the end, and my other shoulder reaches the thing. What do you call it? The behind, the
Yes.
where you lean against.
Yes.
The head.
The
The
back.
head? The back? Just the back?
Yes.
Okay. But yeah. I'm not allowed to move a lot, but I also don't move a lot.
Did you mean the headboard?
No, I don't mean
No,
with my shoulders. I don't mean the head.
Back.
Okay.
The thing
I
you
mean,
lean against.
I mean both sides. If I fly flat fuck down, both sides reach my shoulders. So
Yes.
if I roll down instantly.
Amazing.
Oh.
Just don't roll. Easy.
Exactly. I just don't move a lot.
So, yeah.
Actually, maybe that's why I have such trouble sleeping. Because I sometimes sleep on the couch, and when I sleep on the couch, I have a very easy time of falling asleep and staying asleep. But on the bed, I roll around and all that, and I bother the shit out of my partner.
Are we just are we taking a break or something, or
I don't know when
I don't
Nish
need to
is.
be. Oh,
because people just left without saying anything?
Yeah.
I was still here. I was up and moving around, but I was continually listening, interacting, coming back.
Then where did the interaction with can CL dance with Pyro come? With not with Pyro, with Little Claw.
Yeah.
I want to
Oh.
dance with the cool part.
Absolutely, you can dance with Little Claw. Little Claw is
needed a
actually well
distraction.
trained. Yes, Little Claw is super well trained in dance, and would absolutely be an excellent partner.
Yeah. Then time to spread the wings and dance with both winged creatures. I guess I would count as a distraction, right?
I guess.
In this
I
religion.
think so.
Would that give me a circumstance bonus?
No, it would lower the DC.
Okay.
Do I have to roll on performance?
I mean, you can also have a circumstance bonus if you want. You can get it like +2 or something. +3, I guess, because it's taking 2 characters out of commission.
I think I'm gonna argue that his ability to dance is not one of performance, but rather one of society.
It doesn't matter how well you dance. Actually, it's better if you dance poorly, so...
That's true. That's fair.
That's stealth what I rolled.
That is true. That is also what you should roll, to not be discovered.
Oh, okay.
Why would that give you... Why would the distraction give you a circumstance bonus on lockpicking?
That's a good point.
The door is distracted.
Should I also just roll thievery now?
Yes.
Tourist distracted.
Ah,
Oh, that's a good roll.
yeah. It doesn't look like it, but it's much better than the previous one. Yeah, so you put the pick in the lock and you start going to work. You are remaining undetected, which is good. However, the lock is a bit too intricate for you to open in just one interaction. You do make some progress toward opening the lock, but you quickly realize that this isn't as much a lock as it is an intricate puzzle box with no instructions that you're trying to force open.
Oh shit.
You can keep lockpicking at the mechanism for this particular one. But whoever designed this was a master,
Beta.
Locksmith.
Clock person.
Locksmith.
No,
Locksmith.
Clock. CL.
Clock person.
CL?
Clock.
Who are you?
Yeah.
What are you doing in here? And how did you get in there? I'm the locksmith. I'm a locksmith.
Watchmaker
and
is
I'm a
the
locksmith.
fucking word I was looking for. Watchmaker.
You added a watchmaker now?
Yes.
Next thing we know, we'll be on Penacony.
Okay, I am rolling for watchmaking. No, shall I just do another theory tool, or is
Yes.
this?
It'll just take a while.
Who of us is most likely to see
Oh, that's a problem.
Clocky?
I noticed that it required brain space.
So what happens is that you let go of your thieves' tools while they are still in the lock. And as you try to go back to use them, you notice that they don't move anymore.
He tries to shake.
No.
Do they feel
nothing.
like immovable rod? Like
Yes.
Yeah, he distances immediately from the door. It's like, well, fuck this. Okay, thanks for the. Oh god, they are really dancing. So,
I did not anticipate you to manage to crit fail this lockpicking check, but here we are.
I think there's like a stasis spell or something in there. So, the lockpick is not moving anymore. It's not like mechanically stuck in there. It's just not moving. Or is it mechanically stuck? I don't want to check anymore because it's still illegal. And
Every
we
day,
could be
I
caught.
wish that I had Dispel. And every day, I fail to prepare it.
Someone has a prepare stuff class?
No, it's... I'd have to adjust what my known spells are. Which I can do when I level, I think.
Yeah, you can replace one, I believe.
So, I don't know if so, it's not really a lock. It's more like a puzzle box lock thing. I wish I had a lock of the same make so I could smash it into each other, but,
Yeah.
which opens every lock, even the master ones.
Especially the master ones.
Especially the master ones.
I love puzzle boxes. They are fun.
Yeah. Sometimes I wish I could just force you all to play, like, The Room for a session. Running puzzles in pen and papers is always a bit
Yeah, it's
frustrating.
Which children's game will you put into this session
Yeah,
so people will lose their minds?
I imagine it's like one of these boxes where you have like to move one part to open another part. And
Yeah, exactly.
like step by step. I had one of those ones where like nobody could open it. And I was just like, give it into my head. Like 1 minute later, like it's open. Like
So like in Glass Onion.
Yeah. One of the
It's
things...
Towers of Hanoi, because we're in a Bethesda game.
Yeah, so one of the things that would be really fun to do if this wasn't streamed on Twitch and we were all in person would be to just go out, buy a puzzle box, put a hint in it, and put it on the table. And be like, this is in-game now, enjoy.
Yeah.
Pyro's gonna be like, I really want to take a look at it.
Me too.
Okay.
I can go back there. I can dance, but I can't do flips.
All right.
He goes to the distraction team and leaves you to your devices.
All right. I think I would like to try and surreptitiously go over there and give it a try from a this is a puzzle perspective. Try and figure out what how the mechanism works.
So it's just like an intricate kind of design that now also has a lockpick sticking out of it. Which likely makes it harder to move. But it is a kind of like sliding puzzle. There's one open space and then a couple of tiles. The problem is you can't make out the image it is supposed to make.
Okay.
It's not that the
Because
tiles
it's
are
too dark or
blank.
because-
It's not that the tiles are blank, it's that what is on the tiles makes no sense to you.
So it wants a pattern, but the pattern is also a secret.
Exactly. And also there is currently a lockpick jammed into the open space in the sliding puzzle.
Okay.
Can you take like a picture of it?
Pyro is gonna look around to see if there's any buttons on it. Or switches.
No.
Okay. Can I remove the lockpick?
You can try.
I'd like to try.
To quote Matt Mercer, you can certainly try.
What do I do in order to try?
That's up to you. What do you do in order to try?
I mean, I'm gonna start by trying to move it. Just
To
See
crafting
if
check.
it'll-
Wait, no, that would be me. Maybe I should do a crafting check on it. Trying to figure out what is jammed
So-
and then unjam it.
that's a good idea.
To give you more of an insight on the actual puzzle, at the off chance you manage to somehow dislodge or remove the lockpick, the tiles of the sliding puzzle have too many lines on them. The characters with a higher intelligence score among you looking at the puzzle, like trying to figure out the correct pattern in your head, you notice that tiles fit together, but no matter how you fit them, there's always lines that don't match up on the tiles.
Perhaps there are two keys here? If I look at them independently, does there seem to be a pattern in both ways? Separately?
Let's see if Pyro can figure that one out.
Pyro has a higher intelligence than Vass?
Probably not.
No.
I just happen to... No, Pyro's 0 int.
I mean, I'm not that much better.
Oh my god.
I would
Pyro
just
is
have done
the
at least
smartest
about
fucking
it, like, you know, trying to remove the jammed stuff by using like crafting.
Yes.
Pyro is
Because I would
0
believe
int.
that West like
Fort.
kind of knows
Oh.
like to
No.
unjam stuff.
Pyro is 0 int 4 charisma. She is confident and wrong.
Pyro is unfortunately unable to figure out anything about either of the patterns.
Pyro's gonna go ahead and return to the others and be like, I think this is a job for you.
Try.
There's still the problem of the lockpick in the open space of the sliding puzzle. Even if you figure out the pattern, you
yeah,
can't move
actually,
it.
On a just for shits and giggles, I'm gonna try and think about the occult or magical properties of things to see if I can figure out what would be holding the lockpick in place.
I will let Vess use a crafting check against figuring out the pattern if you want to.
A crafting check for the pattern? Okay.
Yeah, I think that makes sense. It's an intelligence ability, and it has to do with
Yeah.
figuring out patterns.
But I would have tried to figure out how to remove the fucking.
That's fine too.
Well, I'm
would
also
also
trying
like
to
to
figure out
remove
how to
them.
remove them.
Oops.
Oh, well.
Wow, today is your day. It's just the best.
Looking forward to the catacombs.
Yeah.
You're in the lead. You're
So-
gonna go ahead and go first.
Fresh air Nyesh strikes again.
Yeah.
First of all, this has now entirely removed the memory of what Eddie said Pyro was going to do about the lockpick.
Forget it. Forget
It
it.
is gone.
It doesn't matter.
Good.
What are you doing with this lockpick? You mean this one?
So,
Great.
okay, do you want this roll to solve the pattern or remove the lockpick? You only get one.
I would like to remove the lockpick so we can actually solve the fucking pattern because we can't do shit.
Okay, so you kind of take out your. That I just assume you have like one of those like jewelers like
Yes.
magnifying glass attachments, and just kind of peek into the intricate clockwork inside this sliding puzzle, and you figure out that the lockpick is touching a conspicuous a metal plate all the way at the back of the lock. You're not expertly sure about magic, but the fact that it is not actually lodged in anything and should be dropping a few millimeters, but it isn't. Yeah, this is either now suddenly spot welded to this metal plate or some magic is keeping it suspended. The easiest course of action, and the course of action that you of course take, is just cutting off the lockpick at the tip, which breaks the connection to the suspending spell and allows you to remove the remainder of the lockpick, which is now a bit shorter.
Nice.
You're also careful while you're doing that to not accidentally touch the metal plate with your tools, which you assume would also get them put into stasis.
Yeah.
This also gives you the solution to this specific stasis spell, because I'm generous and you rolled a crit success. It's fire. Like, heating up the object makes it move again.
So it's like ice stasis.
Yes.
Like frozen, so you can like
It is-
unfreeze it by heat.
Yeah. It is in stasis because the molecules it's made up of are not moving. So by heating it up, it will move. There you go. You now are the proud owner of Percutor's missing lockpick.
Don't worry, I have spares.
Well, better to have more, I guess. Okay. So Do we still want to try to unlock it? Okay. Now that the fucking lockpicks are removed, I would also like try to see if I can figure out the pattern. That isn't really a pattern. 2 pattern in 1. Which pattern is the right one? I don't know.
There's... Yeah.
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 Should I just do another crafting check?
I mean, you could also do perception, that's the same modifier. No.
No.
That is unfortunate. You also... You see that there's multiple things that could be a pattern, but you don't really manage to figure out which one completes. There's just too many lines. It's like... It's not that there's 2 patterns carved into this. There's 1 correct pattern and then just an abundance of wrong lines. It's as if, say, someone first carved the correct solution pattern into the lock, then moved it, carved garbage into the lock, moved it again, kept
I
carving.
don't know what you mean. It would be great if I could see it.
Yeah.
That would be cool. Just make like a PNG and send it over to everyone.
That would be a different puzzle, though.
So what are we seeing on our phones that... So Pocket is not taking out his phone, he's busy.
Yeah, I also said like I would try to make like take at least a picture of it, so maybe we can find some picture in the library, in any book that reminds of it, so we can figure out which would be the correct pattern. Yeah, I would just do that if I cannot figure it out right now.
How long are they at it?
A while.
Trying to open the door? Like
a cool
from
half
start
hour.
to now? Okay. I'm gonna ask via message why we are not progressing.
Because it's hard. I don't understand lines.
Do you think we could open it from the inside?
Likely.
Yeah?
Thank God.
You're such a jerk.
Do you want to snipe a window so you can go inside?
Wouldn't I alarm anyone when I do that?
Do you have a silencer?
It's a sniper.
I don't know what kind of gun he has.
You could.
I don't know if
throw,
this gun has a silencer. I don't know. I don't know. Probably. I don't know.
Can
if it
you snipe with just throwing rocks?
with what?
You,
Throwing
you
rock.
can. You can launch projectile metal from your
Oh, sure.
hands.
No, I cannot launch projectile matter. I can launch projectile me.
But like a stone would also.
So
It would
projectile
be-
meta.
Basically, yeah.
My point is like, would anyone hear? That's my problem because I
If
don't
we go
really
on the other
learn
side,
a-
maybe
I
in
learned
the
anyone.
maybe if we go on the side now, like in a more hidden direction, you know, not the front door.
That sounds like a pretty good idea, actually.
Okay.
Still, it's since it's just message. I guess it's mostly talk between me and Vess.
Yes.
Oh no.
Since talking to everyone is always.
I will
I-
cast group message.
I really need group message.
Yeah.
So, I assume
Yeah.
Vest circles back around the building.
Yeah.
I will tell you, though, that knowing the pattern is a valid solution, but you don't actually need to figure out the pattern to solve this puzzle. There's a reason I did make a PNG, it's because it's not required. That is not the puzzle. But yeah, Vess is circling around the tower.
Little Claw, let's do a ta-da.
You got it.
You got it, boss.
I hope you had a nice night at the banquet.
I had the most wonderful time. I really appreciate you all.
I meant the people watching us.
Oh, right, yeah.
I hope you also
Them
had a
too.
nice night at the banquet, Little Claw.
I did.
Is now out of sight of most parts of the thing, looking at the tower. There's
Little Claw is going to be
a
like, I'm going to go
multitude of
schmooze.
windows.
You have fun.
on the
And then
building.
turns around and like starts talking to clergy people.
I'm gonna follow
Just
Wes.
pick the closest one, I guess.
Okay. So, as you try to fire at the window, you notice that the trigger on your rifle is not moving.
Okay.
As you inspect it closer, being very confused by this, you see that the trigger itself and the entire trigger mechanism is covered in the suspicious glow of blue runes.
Okay, so they'll probably have like a spell over the caster, so I can That's why they didn't take away our weapons. Oh.
Yes.
Ah. Can I throw a stone?
Sure.
Just throw your rifle.
If that doesn't work, it's just throw a stone. No fucking damage. What should I do to throw a stone? What would that be?
It's an improvised throwing weapon, so it would be I think similar to D&D, it would be a dexterity check, and you don't add any additional modifier to it. Like it would be +4. On the if you are proficient with the weapon you're using, you get to add your proficiency modifier. But I think on an improvised weapon you don't. Let's see if there's a throw action beforehand though. Let me find out. 2E. Throw. Oh no, it's actually much nicer than the alternative. You are actually allowed to add your simple weapon proficiency to it. It's just a -2 penalty. So it would be a dexterity +3 to get you the weapon proficiency -2.
But do I roll that?
You just... that's a very good question.
Yeah, because I cannot roll on the attribute modifiers.
You could roll an unarmed strike, and roll it -2. From your action list, unarmed strike.
Yeah, but which one?
The first one. You don't have multiple attack penalty.
Then just like a -2 modifier.
Yeah, just a -2 modifier because it's an improvised weapon. You're yeeting a rock. That's not a weapon that you have trained with. See? That hits. That hits the window.
Fresh and yes again.
Roll damage, I guess. Roll damage against the window. This is silly. I don't know how much I don't know how much AC a window would have. I think it would even be critical. Yeah. So, your rock hits the window, and with an audible noise of glass shattering, there's no a hole in it.
Great.
Since I hear that, I'm gonna take out my random wine bottle and shatter it against the wall.
Oh my god! The random wine bottle!
No. Look, but like far away from the window, right? So just like if someone like, oh, there's
Yeah.
The throwback from last session.
Amazing.
Weren't we supposed to give that to someone?
No, you have multiple wine bottles.
3.
I have multiple.
3.
Oh, okay, great.
I have one that looked expensive and 2 random ones.
Yeah. So
Explicitly took another one, just the random one.
yeah,
2 other ones.
two other
Two
ones.
random ones.
Two other ones.
So, predictably, one of the servants comes out of the building and is like, "What was that noise? Did some glass break?" And
Sorry, it was me. I stumbled. I had a wine bottle with me, and it just kind of broke.
that is terrible. I will clean that up right this instant.
Thank you.
Very good. The deception is perfect.
Amazing.
Yeah, so the window is now open.
Great.
After the servant is done, I'm gonna go to Ves. I assumed you opened the window.
At best just shows there, like.
Um,
With a stone, yeah. I could use my weapon. It was blocked by a spell, I guess.
I'm gonna take out my stuff to see if there's any weirdness.
Okay.
Do you have weapons on you, like extra weapons?
I have the stuff I stole from one of the cultists that I'm using as a weapon.
But that's
Like,
just a
one of-
staff. It doesn't.
At 200, just the 200 stuff. Yeah.
Then not apparently, no.
Okay. Coolio. Huh. Mine isn't blocked.
Yours doesn't have a trigger.
I'm the trigger. I'm gonna go into the wall.
Nice.
And up to the window.
I forgot that you named your fucking weapon Wilhelm.
No,
Wilhelm the weapon.
I do know that the inside is magic, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, I did the detect magic, so I do know
Yes.
that the inside of the walls are magic. So as I reach the window, I'm first gonna throw in one of my bad dolls
Mhm.
to see if anything happens to it.
Not apparently, no.
Good. I'm gonna shoot a quick message down to Wes. Just in case the insides of the tower are magic, if I don't answer in a minute, tell the others, I guess.
Okay.
And then I give a thumb up outside of the wall and then go in.
Okay. So you enter the tower, of which I wish I had a good map, but I don't, once again. I was looking for wizard tower maps all day and I didn't find a single one that I liked. You are in a stairwell that appears to circle around the outer side of the tower. every now and then being interrupted by either a window that overlooks the outside or a door that goes into a room on the inside.
I don't feel any magic hitting me right now.
No.
So already dead.
I'm just gonna tell Wes, right now I'm fine.
Alright.
Via message. Can I? How much water can I create? 2 gallons. How much is 2 gallons?
A lot.
No, how much? Because I don't know gallons as a measurement.
7.5 liters.
Can I make a water slide out of it, you said?
No, that's 7.5
You can create
liters.
water.
Sadness.
You can create water.
Okay. Yeah, but I was...
1 gallon is 3.7 liters.
Okay. Yeah, I just thought it would be funny if I used the water to get down the stairs instead of walking. Guess I'm gonna use occasional feather fall to just jump a bit.
I see. You make it down to the main entrance, the only door leading outside instead of inside.
I'm opening the door.
The door does indeed have a mechanism to be unlatched from the inside. What does Vess do while CL is having tower adventures?
Just standing like near the window still, and just like looking at nobody's.
I see. So, CL opens the door. Basically, instantly as he entered the tower, Vess receives the message that CL sent, and the same moment the door also opens.
Ah.
Oh. I get it.
Unfreeze.
You also hear CL, you also hear the distinct noise of a tiny piece of metal falling down inside the lock mechanism. As the tip of Pokito's lockpick unfreezes from the stasis spell.
Is that the smell of humiliation? Why am I smelling it now?
I'm just gonna shoot him a quick message, everyone, to get inside.
That is very odd from Vess's perspective.
Huh?
As he got the message of, tell the others if I'm not back in a minute, immediately followed by, the door's open, let's go inside.
Okay.
I mean, Vess is not an eyesight, so I guess I couldn't message Vess. Because Vess is still at the windows on the other side of the tower. I can only message Pokito and Pyro.
I'm not sure. Hold on.
I'm pretty sure I have to have eyesight.
Let's find the fuck out.
So, can we make a way to the door into the building without being seen?
Pyro is going to
I assume so.
actually, yeah, Pyro is going to head towards the door, and at that same moment, Little Claw is going to stand up and say, I have a little show for everybody. I'd like to show you something. This is just a little bit of prestidigitation, and starts doing like dumb card tricks, like really, really bad card tricks.
Yeah, no
Is this your
surprise.
card? Is this your card?
No surprise, considering he has
This your
no
card?
thumbs.
Yeah.
I think that's discussion enough.
Yes.
Was your card the ace of clubs? No. Was it the 3 of clubs? No. Was it a clubs at all? No. Shit.
Ah. I'm gonna hurry back to the window to also give Mess a message that the door's open.
Okay. Aston also goes around to the front side again, to the door.
So, as soon as everyone's in the window, as soon as everyone is in and the door closes, which I think happens. DM?
I mean, if
I don't know
none
if
of
the
us
door is
closes
open, I
it,
guess.
you can close it.
If none of you close the door, it doesn't close.
Yeah, I was asking if everyone made it inside without
Oh,
any
yeah.
complications.
Yeah, I think
Good.
everyone.
Then door close.
Hmm.
I'm so happy. The bet is still on. If something happens today,
Wes is gonna return to the thief tools. There, you left them.
Nice.
You forgot these.
Yeah, you forgot these.
yeah, it's without the hook at the end. It's not really that good. Thanks
So,
for
from
retrieving it.
what you could gather from the outside, you believe the tower has 5 levels and a roof, as well as what CL could gather from using Detect Magic, some sort of basement-y deal going on.
Oh no.
By the way, now that the door's open, I want to use it again to see if the stasis inside the walls is still operating.
So while the door is open, you activate Detect Magic. Yeah, the stasis is gone.
Even when the door's closed again?
No, when the door's closed, the stasis reactivates.
Cool.
Does that mean we have infinite time in here?
No.
Oh.
I think the only thing in stasis is the tower itself and not the whole world.
Is the tower bigger on the inside than it is on the outside?
No.
Oh man.
What if it's smaller on the outside than it is on the inside?
No. It is smaller on the inside because the walls...
What? No.
The walls have
I
thickness.
thought the walls are paper thin. What?
The inner diameter is smaller than the outer diameter by virtue of wall thick.
No.
Wolfic
So-
is like a name.
Yes.
So we have
By
some
virtue
doors
of
on the...
this guy over here.
So the difference this time is the door is closed and only the spell on the door reactivated, not the spell on the tower as a whole.
Okay. Anyways, we have some doors. If we follow the stairs, I guess we'll look into rooms.
How does the wizard tower inside look anyway?
It's a stone tower. It is very nondescript, at least in the stairwell. You haven't looked at any of the rooms yet.
Okay.
It's
So far,
like,
it's a stairwell.
I don't know, this doesn't really help Eddie, but like the stairwell to the observation deck at the Cologne Cathedral. That kind of vibe.
Ah. I see.
I've never been there.
Yeah, neither has Eddie. You've not
Would
been
be
in
fun
Cologne.
if she was.
Randomly in Cologne for no reason, just
Can we just take the this stairwell in like the observatorium in Central Curthis?
Sure, that works.
La, 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 la. Filthy rats.
No, I'm not using the soundbite.
No.
I'm using this one.
Sickness must be purged.
Excellent.
Sickness must be purged.
Yes, it does. It does.
Yeah.
Now, you're inside the tower.
Yep.
There is a door basically directly opposite the entrance door for the ground floor room, and stairs extending either side of you, one going up and the other going downward toward the basement-y deal.
If you don't mind me asking, why are we here again? I like West told something about the Mage Tower, but
Yeah, but the minister had like an evil, I guess, an evil plan with the church. And apparently nobody, they want nobody to go into the Mage Tower or the catacombs. So they must hide something here, right?
So the obvious choice is to go into the Mage Tower, into the catacombs.
Yeah. You go to the place.
yeah. So the logical step is that if the catacombs are under the ground, below the cathedral, then we have to go up, right? In the Mage Tower?
I feel like you might want to spend more time on trying to convince them that the cardinal is a no, not cardinal. The minister is a problem, rather than just saying, the minister is sus, and therefore, obviously, the next step is to do this.
He's sus.
I mean, that's all you
Well,
need,
I think the
right?
logic is sound. So, are we going up the tower or entering?
I mean, I would first go up the tower because the other option is that below the tower we could get to a combination, or more like a between the catacomb thing. Like that you know.
What if they're
do you
connected?
think they might be connected?
Exactly, connections. That's what he called it. Thank you.
That's the word.
That's the word.
Yeah.
Wait,
that's the voice.
Why do you say that? Is there a meme that I don't know?
No. I'm just being silly.
Every time so we're watching Star Trek Discovery, and after the first season, every single episode has to use the word connection somewhere. And so I've basically been doing the Muppets thing where it's like,
Nope. It was
that show
just
is
silly.
great, though.
On to door number 1.
Yeah. Just look in. Hello.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
We here to clean.
I wish I had a good tower map, but I don't.
So I won't. So because this is a Mage Tower, I think Ciel should go ahead.
Did you just almost fall over?
No. I kind of want to push you to the front.
Oh.
You weren't already.
I think we will just bundle up for now, but yeah, no problem. I can lead, I guess.
What is happening?
A leader doesn't have to step forward. They just have to not budge.
Yeah, but
while
he's
everybody
a
else
canary in the
steps
coal
back.
mine.
Oh.
I what?
You're bad.
I didn't understand the part that Melba said.
Canary in the coal mine.
Ah.
Because you're
The
bad.
bird that people took into the coal mines because.
Yeah,
of
I know.
something-
I know.
Yeah, okay.
I just didn't again audibly understand it first.
Sorry.
But yeah, onto door number 1. What do we expect behind door number 1?
The
A
door
city
on-
scooter with the worth of $2,000.
A brand new camel.
The
A
door
free pair
on
of
the
wings.
ground floor, I actually forgot. Because I was interrupted mid-sentence.
Oh.
Right. Behind the door on the ground floor, you find a potion brewing laboratory. There's a big cauldron that has nothing in it, a snuffed out fireplace below it, and a multitude of different vials of various things lining multiple shelves on the wall, as well as just a whole lot of empty glass flasks. There's a couple of them that are still filled with something and have labels on them.
Labels, amazing.
Oh, I expected no labels, to be honest. I was just wanted to grab some. I'm still just gonna, I don't know, grab one of each if that's not too many.
I mean,
can you cast the spell that makes you be able to read the stuff?
I could, but it costs me.
Oh.
Yeah, I was gonna say, just because there's labels doesn't mean you can read them.
Yeah.
So they are all the same color. So you don't know if what one of each entails.
I mean, if there are labels, I can just grab one of each that have a different labeling.
They all have a different label. You don't know why, because you can't read them.
Okay, great. Then I'm gonna grab
As many as you can.
Yeah, as many as I can.
You
Maybe only grab them when we leave, because we don't want to carry all these flasks around.
Speak for yourself.
You grab 3
I'm
flasks
speaking for
of
myself.
potion.
Great.
They are all the same color, a deep crimson red, and they have labels that you can't read.
Okay.
How do they smell?
They are corked.
Smells like cork.
Smells like cork.
Crimson, you said?
Deep crimson, yeah.
Cork and ball.
Yes.
We're like 12.
CBT, close beta test.
Damn, I love CBT.
I gave myself
Behavioral therapy.
Crimson Potion 1, 2, 3.
Very good.
I pay someone to give me CBT once a month.
Hmm.
Cognitive behavioral therapy.
Yes. That is all that means. Now.
Now.
That is most anything of interest in this room. Unless you want to try your hand at potion brewing.
No. Hello, Chinchilla. We should make a Chinchilla jar next.
Actually, Wes would recognize some of the reagents on the shelves due to his knowledge of alchemical crafting.
True.
You only notice components that would be interesting in making ammunition, of course, but there is a couple here. Like, you could make magic bullets with this. There's even quicksilver in
those.
there's even like liquefied silver in one of these flasks, or something that looks like you could use it to make silver bullets.
Then I would take that stuff.
Yeah.
At least the stuff that I think could be useful for me.
Yeah, just kind of write down generic crafting component.
Okay.
And nothing edible in this room?
No.
I wouldn't eat
Shame.
anything out of a alchemy lab. Probably bad idea.
It's heavily processed, don't
yeah.
eat.
So one thing you notice is that there is a I think it's called a lectern, a book stand. Yeah. There is a small lectern on one of the tables that has dust on it, but there is a dustless spot on the lectern in the shape of an open book. The book also made an impression. It like left a pattern in the dust when it was open.
The pattern is?
It's just an intricately drawn like flame pattern, a bit like a wax seal of a flame.
If I compare that to the photo that Wes sent, could that be the same pattern?
Yes.
You mean the one on the lock mechanism?
Yes.
Yes. I was deliberating if I want to make you roll for the answer or not.
Okay. Then he takes a picture of the dust pattern.
If you take the time to kind of make the mental lines connect, one set of them does cleanly connect to this flame pattern.
Okay. He sends it to the group chat. Does the phones do work here, right?
Inside the tower? No, of course not. Why would they?
What's this, Mr. Belt?
Shoot. Okay. I think we have everything in this room of importance, so nothing.
But also, you're just standing right next to them, so you could talk to them instead of sending an image to the group chat.
But do you want to?
He's frustrated.
It's fine to be frustrated.
So the phones don't work at all, or just the communication?
You don't have a connection. The phone itself is fine. The battery did not magically drain.
That would be an awesome spell. Drain battery.
That would be an awful spell for everyone targeted by it.
My data! No, he just shows them the image he took. Yeah, that's kind of one of the patterns in the puzzle that Wes took a picture of. But I don't we can't find anything else of worth here. I don't see any evil conspiracy chemicals. Maybe CL took them.
No, they're not evil conspiracy chemicals.
How
They're
do you
health
know?
potions. They're health potions.
Oh, cool.
Sure. Those are
They're red.
crimson red.
Yeah, like blood. So obviously that means they're health.
Blood.
So is blood, and that is not healthy to drink.
That is
Blood is on the inside, and you want blood on the inside.
That is still blood.
Touche.
There are people that eat blood.
What do you mean
Also,
internal
I don't know
bleeding?
what-
That's where.
That's where blood is supposed to be.
Ah.
I just every time have to think of. I have blood, yes.
It is.
Blood.
Is it your blood?
It is blood. It is in my possession. Therefore, it is my blood.
I guess it's time for onwards to the next door.
Yes.
Yes.
You proceed upward or downward.
Up.
One of those.
Up.
W
Upward.
for upward.
Wop, wop.
Upward first.
A for am going left.
God, where's that from again?
It's a photo of someone having it arranged as WADS. Going, yeah, D's for down and S's for sideways. W for upwards. A for am going left.
No!
I just love that it's S for sideways. Like, what? Wads. Instead
I
of
posted it in the
wasd.
meme channel.
Yes. Okay, the next floor has honestly just a bedroom. It's a very cozy looking bedroom. You assume the Archmage lived here. And this room also sheds some more light on this mysterious pattern you found at the puzzle door. Because basically all the clothes he didn't take with him wherever he went have this flame pattern on it.
Oh, great.
I think that's the pattern of the Archmage. Archmage? Archmage?
Marchmage.
March?
Mark 7th. Gender
but it's
bent
April.
cousin.
But it's April.
Majorine.
Mark 7th, the male version.
Are those all cloaks or stuff, or
They are like
different clothes?
robes and shit like that. This Archmage appears to have been very particular about proper mage attire. There's only robes and half robes, as a magic caster should wear.
Okay, but counter argument, maybe that was not all his. Maybe he wanted to be like a good author and wanted to drop some merch.
Yes. Obviously.
Yeah. Who doesn't know the merch robes?
Although, more interesting about this is that the room is in some disarray. It's not that it has been broken into and searched, it's not in chaos, but it's uncharacteristically unkempt for someone who expected to be away a long time. Especially for someone who seems so tidy, considering all the clothes in the wardrobe and everything being in order. The only thing that is untidy is perhaps the bed and a basket of used clothes in the corner.
So, did I get this right that the room is untidy?
Yes.
Well-
Maybe he had to go pee, didn't have a toilet in his tower, and forgot the solution to his puzzle.
Why? Well, there is no pee on the floor. Is
That's
it?
why he went outside of the tower to go to a toilet, and forgot the solution to his puzzle, and couldn't get back in.
Yeah,
Then
but he
ran away.
vanished together with the king and the queen, and I don't think he ran to their chambers.
Maybe he peed on the. No, I'm gonna stop myself there.
Yeah.
Maybe
Let's-
he peed on the king and queen.
And they're still chasing after him.
I mean, wouldn't a self-respecting mage know the ubiquitous spell P is deletus?
Yeah, you know that wizards just shat themselves and just
Yes.
deleted their feces. Fucking JK.
In medieval times, wizards constantly shed their pants.
I'm still so baffled that this is a real thing she wrote.
Yes. I still like the skit that Sangwon did about it.
Yeah.
It's very funny.
Anyway, since I'm a mage, I'm gonna grab a rope and put it in my bag. Just one.
And because I'm me, I'm just throwing myself onto the bed to test its softness.
Nice. It is soft. As you
Oh my god.
hit the mattress, the lights in the room dim, and a perfect recreation of the night sky is glamored over the ceiling of the room.
Is it a projection or is it coming from the screen?
It's day outside.
Oh, neat.
But that's the night sky, so it's a glamour of like his favorite, like the Archmage's favorite star constellation or something. At least that is what you think it is.
Does he have something like this in his bed?
Yes, he has that exact plushie. Somehow, the Click's emotional support demon is in this room, in universe.
It is now a permanent, the only and first permanent item on Makeship.
Yeah.
Because I know why it sells so good.
Yeah.
So well.
Also,
even I bought it.
Obviously, the wizard has the glow-in-the-dark edition.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
They downloaded the DLC.
But, so, do you see the... Can you see the stars also? Or is it just me?
Everyone.
Rich people are amazing. Pyro, do you have also a night sky that immediately appears when you lie down on your bed? Didn't think so.
Oof.
Anyone else need a rope of his?
Nah.
No.
I don't think so.
I am going to open some drawers though.
Okay, do you want to you want to read that?
Yes.
Yeah.
In that order.
Oh shit, it's already almost 10, I didn't notice.
Uh-huh.
The lack of break is apparent. So, you want to search the room. Does anyone else want to search the room? How many perception checks do I get to roll?
I searched the room.
I guess after I grab the rope, I also search the room.
You search the robe.
No, the room, and I have the rope to search it later.
Pyro is in absentia, so, I don't know. No room search for Pyro then. Okay. So, after some searching, all of you come across the same space under the bed where you find a conspicuous, featureless book with a leather strap around it and a padlock, keeping it shut. It is not a full-size book, it's a pocket book.
Who found it?
All of us.
And there's also a self-refilling fountain pen attached to it via the leather strap.
Oh, this is cool.
I would need that.
You know it is self-refilling because it is leaking and it is not stopping.
Oh no.
Oh, that's not so good.
There's like at least 4 ink cartridges of ink under this bed.
He brandishes his thief's tools and says, "Anyone mind?"
we couldn't read it right now.
Shit.
Let's just pocket it as well.
But leave the pen here.
Yeah, leave the pen.
I don't want leaking.
Pyro, we have a cool pen here.
Maybe the pen is really important
Yeah,
to.
that's why I want to give it to
No.
Pyro.
But
Can I unleak the pen? Like, is it just like not tightly screwed enough?
You can take a look at it. It is very covered in ink. But you can probably use one of the clothes to wipe up the ink long enough
Sounds
to take a
good.
look.
Can I just press to digitize it clean?
That would work too. Or you can press to digitize the now dirty clothes. Yeah.
supposed to look foreign to you?
Like, if
I've
the
been here the
Archmage like
entire
returns
time.
at some point, she's gonna be like, "What the fuck is this mess?"
It appears to have been it appears to have come undone. The way this looks is that the refill magic is actually imperfect at detecting if the pen is full, and over time it just kind of unscrewed itself with the rising pressure of too much ink.
Oh no.
so if you screw it back in, it should like be not a problem.
Yeah. So this is a magic item. It's not a canonical magic item in Pathfinder, I believe, but I made this up.
It's fun.
It's an infinite fountain pen, but it
I
has
read
the
that.
restriction that it has to be used, or it will randomly start leaking.
Great.
It has to be used regularly.
I guess time to start a
Yeah.
notebook.
Since Pokito has memory issues, maybe a diary would be nice.
I don't have.
You don't remember your past. That is kind of a memory issue.
I was dead.
Which I didn't deny. I'm just saying having something to write down every day to look forward to might be nice to have.
So next time you can die with your diary and read it.
Exactly, so other people can read it.
Yeah.
Your thoughts and prayers.
I never thought about dying again.
And again,
Now I
and
do.
again, and again, and again.
What if
Yeah, what if?
I get revived again and again?
And again, and
I'm
Then you're
never
mortal.
allowed to die forever.
Then you're mortal. And then I'm gonna introduce you to my maybe mortal friend.
What do you mean, maybe mortal?
Well, you haven't died yet.
Oh, okay.
You don't know if a person is immortal until they die.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Did we pocket everything?
Yeah.
Yeah.
On to the next room?
On to the next floor. Or room.
Well, both.
Room floor.
Why not both?
yes.
Flume.
So, the next floor is the bathroom.
Ah.
It is a bathroom. It is quite opulent. There is a massive bathtub, and a shower, and a toilet, and a
There
sink.
goes my toilet theory.
Toilettenbonus.
There goes my toilet theory.
You notice that at least the water faucets and the shower head and everything aren't, like, connected to piping like you would expect. There's just, like, a rune etched into the base that, when touched, starts producing water in the faucet. And on the elements that are expected to produce hot water, you have 2 runes.
Can I write down the runes?
Sure.
Can I have a pen? Yeah?
I don't think we will find like anything useful in a bathroom.
Yeah, but I want to have the runes just in case.
There's a block of soap in the shower. On the
I
floor.
don't need that. I have
that's
other
dangerous.
I have other
You
options to make
already
people
have
to make
soap.
people trip.
Yeah.
But yeah, I
Is there
want
any
to write.
medicine?
Does this soap smell better than my soap?
No,
Do I-
it's unscented soap.
God damn it.
Do I have three pages in the spellbook I stole from the cultist?
Let's give
Because then I
this-
would just write down the runes in there.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna write down the runes in there.
I give
Oh
you the
my
5
God.
pen for that.
Oh, thank you.
I will roll this. Okay.
If it starts leaking.
You make you make very imprecise copies of the runes. You just can't really manage to get the finer details right.
Good enough. Joanne will manage the rest.
Is there any medicine in the cabinet?
Yes. There is there's just modern medicine. There's just one of those yellow medicine bottles. It says ibuprofen. This is the 700th refill. No, there's medicine in it, but it's not that.
Okay.
It is more modern than you would expect, though. It looks like the alchemy research actually kind of brought this particular nation, or at least this archmage, close to modern pharmaceuticals, because most of the medicine in there is in Jose form.
Huh.
It's most of them are pills. They are also labeled once again, and they are in glass jars instead of plastic bottles. There's
And
also a
yeah,
thermometer in here.
Those are getting yoinked.
There's also a thermometer in here. You are unsure if it's anal or oral.
I'm leaving that.
That was great.
What
I
is
love
this
that.
fantasy scale? Fahrenheit?
It's Kelvin.
No!
It's just Kelvin.
90-degree Kevin.
It's degrees Kevin, and 100 Kevin is his body temperature when he's having a fever, and 0 Kevin is when he's hypothermic.
So it's just Fahrenheit.
But no, it's specifically Kevin.
Okay.
When he dies, the temperature scale changes. As he enters rigor mortis, the temperature scale goes down. Oh, that is so stupid. So you yoink the glass jars filled with various pills?
Yes.
That's more of a pyro thing, honestly, stealing unknown drugs. Well, how are you keeping the glass jars shut?
Well, are they open?
They are not... They have a lid on them, but it's not screwed on. They are not like jam glasses.
Well, I can just...
Because otherwise they're just going to empty into your pockets eventually.
Yeah, I will plug them with my clothes for now. But...
I see.
yeah.
But yeah. There's like, let's say 4 jars in total. Again, labeled, no idea what's in them.
So, this is the 3rd floor. So, we have 2 left.
Presumably.
Yes. Do you want to
Choose next
continue
one.
further up?
Do you think that mage bathes and then walks down the stairs in the nude to get dressed? Oh no, I don't want to think about that. Oh no.
You don't even know how the mage
We don't-
looks. Maybe he's
yeah.
hot.
Pokido imagines an old mage because he's an archmage.
I see. Okay, I presume unless there's protest from the peanut gallery, which is just Sona in the corner of the room, out of earshot of the microphone.
No, I'm not. Oh. Wait, can you not hear me?
No, not at all.
No.
Oh, geez, I've been interacting this entire time.
That's why we said you weren't there.
Yeah.
Whoops.
I'm
I'm sorry.
You make your way.
There
to
was
the
enough
fourth
space in the
floor.
conversation that I thought you were all listening.
Yeah, I thought we were on the third floor.
No, you are on the third floor.
Third floor is buff.
We're going to the third floor in German terms.
Yes.
Or-
Ah,
You're going
yeah, I
you're going to
see.
the third stock,
Yes, that's what I mean.
but the fourth floor.
the third upper floor.
Yeah, in Germany we do have the ground floor and then first, second, third,
It
fourth.
makes way more sense. I
It
don't
does.
Most countries do.
know.
Yeah. Anyway, you're going one up, and you find the library, but it's
Library.
It's the magic library this time.
Library.
I don't have enough space to carry all these books.
So yeah, basically the way this room looks is you have this like nice velvet carpet on the floor, and you have like wooden furniture, like really dark, really nice wooden bookshelves lining the entire outer wall of the room. And then in the center of the room is a study table. And there's a couple of just like vases, like earthenware like containers that have various scrolls in them, all that kind of stuff. And another
I'm gonna
pen,
take a
obviously,
moment to take a
on the
look
study
at.
table.
I'm gonna take a moment to look through those scrolls and see if I can, if anything looks useful, valuable, and then just take a couple.
So the scrolls you pick out are not magic scrolls; they are just papyrus scrolls. Some of them have text on it that you can't read. Although you notice it's not in the language of this kingdom, it's in other languages. The symbols don't look familiar. One of them is a map.
Ooh, I'm gonna take a picture of that.
It's a very, like, zoomed out map of the continent you're on, which you know because you've seen the overall.
You've seen it from the air.
You've seen it from the air. You have it on your phones. You know the geography of the planet. What you notice is that there is words on it, which you assume is country names, but there is no border lines drawn onto there. It seems whoever made this map either didn't know or didn't care about the exact borders. They just wanted to label the rough areas of everything.
Okay. Still, that's useful. I will take a picture of that. I'm probably going to take a picture of some of the other things just in case they're like important or potentially informational. I know I can't read them, but I can always ask somebody else later.
Yeah.
Tomorrow in the library.
I'm gonna use detect magic to see if any of the books and scrolls are magic.
No, they aren't.
Okay. None of these are magic. I'm not interested. Enjoy.
Usually I'd say that, oh, this has to be the place where he hides the information. But
Yeah.
none of us can read this shit.
I mean, he could still hide the
It could-
information.
Yeah.
But we
It
can't
could
even know
still
what is
be,
the
but it
information.
also could. I don't want to make so much of a mess that they'll know that we're here, that we were here.
You gotta consider, Pyro, that it was said that no one should be let inside the tower. They will not
True.
know that we are here because they don't go inside the tower.
Well, I don't know that that's necessarily an implication there. That would depend on them being fully literal.
No, that's
Let's hope
definitely what it is.
nobody's entering the tower. We will definitely not do this again.
We won't?
I don't think so.
Okay.
So, what catches your eye is that there is a slightly ajar drawer on the study table in the center of the room.
Wow, you're a great drawer.
Is it like a jar because somebody didn't close it, or because something is stuck inside?
It's because somebody didn't fully close it. It is partially open. It isn't flush with the decorative wood paneling of the other parts of the study table.
I'm going to take out my riding gloves and put on my left riding glove and then open it. Take a look.
I climb into the jar.
Climb into the jar.
It's a jar.
Oh,
because
God.
it is pottery. Inside it is a hastily stuffed into it letter. The letter appears to be official because there's a broken wax seal on the envelope.
Picture.
You know it was stuffed in there hastily because it is crumpled in a way that suggests it was kind of like caught on the side of the drawer. Someone slammed it in, tried to slam the drawer shut, and because the letter was stuck in between the drawer and the shelf, the table, it didn't fully close.
I read the letter?
No.
Okay.
You can't read the letter, but it's handwritten.
Does it look like the priest wrote it? I don't know.
It is signed. If you cared to learn the signatures of any of the people you'd encountered, you could figure out who wrote this. Or if anyone cast, I don't know, a spell that would allow you to read a language.
I have one spell slot left of that. I'm not just gonna willy-nilly use my third spell slot if you can just take pictures.
Yeah. We're taking pictures.
And we're
We'll
kind
find out
of
what it
in
says
a potential danger zone.
Tomorrow will be the day that we open it. But not today.
Well,
not today.
Is there anything else that is like setting off the alarm? Not the alarm, like giving off a suspicious vibe.
Not in this room, no.
I hate books. These are boring. Well, they're boring now because I can read them, but still,
There aren't even any pictures. How can they have books without pictures in them? It's terribly boring. I'm kidding, sorry. That's that's an Alice thing, not a...
Do you read this from the right to the left, or from the from the left to the right? Both? I don't know.
That would be a horrible, horrible writing system where you alternate sides of the paper as you write. It's like, it's Japanese style, top down first, and you first fill the rightmost column of the paper, then the leftmost column of the paper for minimal readability. That is awful. I love it.
You also start at the center of the page, and the next line alternates above and below.
No. Also, of course, you don't start at the you don't start in the middle of the page, so that you inevitably run out of space because you make the lines too wide. This is awful to both read and write, and that is the goal.
Things get scrunched up at the middle.
Yes.
I want to know how the story ends. Skip to the middle.
Yes. Perfect.
A long story you actually write on the first page and the last page.
You need to know beforehand exactly how many pages you're going to write.
Oh, God. Stephen King would be proud.
Yes. Oh, okay. Do you want to proceed to the last floor?
Please.
Yes.
Yes.
The top floor of the wizard tower contains not much. It contains, in fact, nothing except for a gigantic telescope. The roof of this room also this time is enchanted to simply be invisible from the inside, showing the exact same sky as the one that you saw out the window climbing the tower beforehand.
Does the telescope have positioning knobs and things to set it to look at a specific part of the sky?
Yeah, it's one of those that even has like a moving seat attached to it, so you can like zip around the room while you use the telescope.
Okay, I want to take a picture of the controls so that I can figure out what it's pointed at later.
It is currently not pointed at anything because it's in the entrance position for the chair. It does, however, have a couple of buttons that don't seem to directly influence any of the directions. One of them must be to return it to seating position, but you don't know what the other three do.
I'm gonna jump into the seat and press a button.
Press buttons.
Did somebody say impulsive? Oh, I moved CL.
I can't let just Eddie have these kind of characters.
Yes. Why am I in the tile editor? How did I get
Let's
here?
see if you if you destroy a star this time. Let's see if we get lucky. I want to get lucky this time and actually do it.
Yeah, last time you missed.
I missed.
Barely.
I'm gonna press the leftmost button if they are from left to right.
You press the button and the entire array sets into motion. Luckily, the telescope lifts up far above the heads of the others, so none of you get accidentally decked in the face by the telescope. And
make a saving throw, huh?
And the entire machinery, with a lot of whirring of the clockwork that holds it, like a gantry and everything, it starts to point a certain direction.
I'm gonna wipe over the lookhole to see if it's pranked with black color or something, and then look inside.
That would be hilarious. No, it isn't. You look through it, and the telescope is currently pointed at the sky. It is already late enough outside now that you are on the top floor for stars to be visible. It appears to be pointed at a specific constellation, although you don't know when this seating position was programmed. So you're unsure if the constellation you're looking at right now is the constellation that you wanted, that the person wanted to be looking at. Considering the Archmage has been gone for about a decade, this might not be the case.
How good are our phones? Can I take a picture of the stuff I see through the telescope?
Yes, you
That is
can.
very hard.
You can do that. The cameras are good enough.
Okay, good. I'm gonna take a picture of that.
Obviously, also now the control array shows the configuration.
Okay, I'm gonna press the second button after it takes a picture.
Okay. It zips around again and shows you, this time, not a patch of sky, but a patch of land. It is pointed at some, now that you're this high up, visible area in the distance. It appears to be a mountain.
Okay,
You
I'm
can
gonna take a picture.
see glow at
Glowy
this
mountain.
location. Now that it
Like
is
a light source.
nighttime. It is too dim to be picked out during the day, so you did well coming here looking at this at the night. And there's some eerie bluish-red glow coming from whatever section of the mountain this is pointed at.
Violet!
What?
Sure.
Is it bluish red and it's just violet?
I
Or is it
I
more-
assume
more
It's
purple?
both colors,
Purple.
but go off.
Yeah, I assumed it would be like certain parts are red, some certain parts are
Yes.
bluish.
It suddenly starts flashing. You hear sirens in the distance.
I assumed it.
That's the
Let's go
sound of the
back.
police.
I'm gonna take a picture of that, yeah. And then press the third button.
The third button predictably does nothing.
Okay, time to
It's
go
not very
back into.
predictable.
Actually, what would be funny? I'm just gonna jump off.
Nice. So the telescope system is now stuck pointed at some random mountain.
Yeah.
Nice.
I have pictures of what the wizard was looking at.
Okay.
Neat.
He was not looking at a coast. Let's go downstairs.
Are we ready to make our exit? Is that...
No,
there's
downstairs
not.
into the
There's
basement.
no- Basement, yeah.
Gotcha.
No, not gotcha.
Gotcha!
Can we return
Gamba.
the telescope to its resting position?
If you
I
can
mean-
get up there.
If you can get up there.
Obvious.
Currently, the only person who can reach the seat is Ciel. Since it's not pointed at the sky, the seat is quite high up in the room.
Listen, the only people who could use it are the people who could break into here. So Yakmite probably has a way to get it down normally.
Yeah, all right. I don't really want to. I just feel like leaving definitive proof that that their things have been messed with means that if what they meant was no one other than us enters the tower, then they're going to know that somebody's onto them.
I mean,
Given that they saw you given that they like caught you spying on them, they're gonna know it's us.
Yeah, but we have an
And-
infinite fountain pen now, and we can just graffiti someone else's name on here and say they were there.
That doesn't really. I don't think that is as sneaky as you think it is.
That is, in fact, the same idea you had defacing the guy's house last campaign. Just graffiti someone else's name on the house, so they won't suspect it's us.
Listen, I'm playing the same character.
I really don't think that that's gonna work.
It worked out fine the first time.
Yeah, I did it already.
You only got moderately threatened with murder.
Was it before or after they kind of threatened to blow up my family?
After.
Okay, good. I had good reason, but I already did it before.
Yes. Well, you make your way to the basement, and you are sorely disappointed by this literally just being a basement.
I'm gonna cast Detect Magic.
There's food here.
Magical food?
No.
Oh.
Rotten apples. It's been 10 years.
Yee.
You could throw them at someone.
Actually, I just realized that I made a really weird detail by making these apples rotten.
Yeah.
Well, the basement was not covered by the stasis.
Yeah, it was.
There was a tower. Oh, right, it was.
Yeah. No, this works.
Well,
though.
maybe he forgot shopping before entering the stasis.
They were 10-year-old apples already.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe he didn't like apples.
I mean,
He just bought
yeah,
some.
they
Forgot
must have-
some.
They must have been bought a bit sooner than I intended, but it still works.
Okay, I guess we're done exploring.
All right.
Unless there are hidden things. Move everything around in case we open a hidden passage.
And then
Sure.
write someone else's name in our script.
Yeah.
Oh, true. Whatever. Works.
is
Makes it even
perfect.
better.
It's perfect. Alright. After being done here, you eventually leave the tower and close the door behind you. Luckily, no one sees you leave
Well, I
the
would
tower.
have. I would have. I had the exit plan to go behind the tower again. We all have rope, I think, or at least I have rope.
Oh, the windows don't open.
Yeah, but we have an open window.
There is a small hole in the window.
Oh, I thought it was bigger, but we could still make it bigger. Okay.
we are already outside and no one saw it.
Again, I guess.
Yeah. I just.
Let's take the win the DM gave out for free.
I know.
Door. Leave. In.
Little Claw is still entertaining people like, for my next trick, I need an audience volunteer. I'm going to cut this man in half. And everybody's like, no,
I saw
don't,
this
please,
falling
God.
Little Claw, not knowing magic, about to just murder a peasant.
Well, he's a dragon, so it's fine.
A few minutes after leaving the tower, you are, however, spotted by the minister in the courtyard, who calls
Hello,
out
Minister.
over to you.
Good evening.
How are you?
And goes, "Oh, you're still here.
Our dragon wanted to perform.
I assumed that everyone had left the premises. Or the guests,
Is that a
at least."
problem?
Yeah, but
I
the
guess,
dragon wanted to perform.
Yeah.
Well, no, I'm just surprised that you're still here.
We're kind of night owls,
What
so we
have
don't
you
mind if our
been-
dragon performs.
What have you been doing for the past hour?
Waiting
Watching the
for the dragon to finish.
Watching the dragon perform.
That's a deception check right there for both of you.
Oh fuck! Why me? Why did I say anything?
This is the GM version of gotcha. You buffoon!
Deception. I'm not terrible at it, he said, ready for the universe to humble him.
Hey, you're better than me.
You shouldn't have said that you expected the universe to humble you. No, you certainly weren't.
Okay, fine. I also smashed a wine bottle because we stole a wine bottle.
Pyro goes, in truth, I was waiting for a merchant. His name is Mr. Callum Farsight. We got along quite well, and we were talking about a business venture together. And I hoped to get one last introduction to him, so I was looking for him.
Sir Farsight has already left about an hour ago with all the other guests. You must have missed him then.
I shall have to look for him tomorrow then.
Also, I would like you to roll deception, because that's not...
Oh yeah,
what
absolutely.
you were doing.
No, it was not. Oh, my deception is...
Oof.
Nope! Oh god! Oh no! Oh no! You most certainly would.
So, Pokito.
It is most curious that you haven't just asked any of the servants that have been cleaning the banquet hall for the guests' whereabouts.
Can I message Pokito?
Message is, well, GM.
I mean, it has a manipulation component, so you still mouth the message that you're sending, and it still is audible, as if you like whispered a message right next to Pokito's ear. It's not just exclusive to the recipient.
That's fine. I just don't want Pyro to hear.
Okay. Good.
Does it still count if someone else causes the anime? Like for you, does it count if someone else other than Pyro does it?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Okay, cool. Then mine is still more probable.
Now I'm very curious what your final companion has done for the past hour.
Really?
Yes.
Nothing much. I've been looking at the castle. I think it's very interesting.
Deception.
I mean, I've been looking at the castle.
It's not part of the
Literally
castle.
did.
Does the
I mean,
atmosphere
it's
of
the
the
castle
basement?
ground still, right?
Yeah,
Or...
true. It's an easier check.
It's a live omission.
Yeah.
And be outside again.
Yeah, but we just went into a basement, which...
How much does a basement linger? It's a basement quiz.
Yes.
Yes.
I see. The castle grounds are beautiful. Pray tell, what is your favorite feature?
I really like the gardens, actually. I think they're very impressive.
Well, in any case, I would urge you to go home, or go to your inn, rather, at your earliest convenience, and please, on any subsequent visits, should anyone invite you back to the grounds, note that from this day forward, the Archmage's Tower is not only off limits on request by the Archmage himself, I will also have guards posted to make sure nobody enters.
I mean, wasn't it off limits already?
The Archmage requested nobody enter. I have now decided to enforce his request.
A decade later? Wow. I shouldn't talk. Have a good night. I drank too much.
Evidently.
I'm not allowed to drink.
Are you?
You aren't?
I shouldn't have secretly put alcohol in your juice.
How dare you?
I don't know, I dared by doing it.
Just because I'm taller doesn't mean I'm younger.
But you're always so mature.
Well then, I wish you a pleasant night, dear guests.
Sleep well, don't do anything evil. I mean,
Excuse me?
Oh, that's because I have been reading a lot of picture books recently, and the minister was always a funny guy.
But funny doesn't mean evil.
It doesn't?
No.
I haven't come across any books that feature a minister in the role of villain.
Should I bring them to you?
Clowns are evil, though.
No thanks.
I'm going to introduce you to a Disney movie called Aladdin.
What is a movie?
What is it? I'm gonna introduce you to a Disney stage play.
Disney?
Let's just leave.
Yeah, let's go.
Good night, bye.
Also,
Good luck,
no.
welcome.
If anything, you're introducing him to Steamboat Willie, the only Disney the only Disney animation that exists.
That we are allowed to mention.
We are allowed to mention the others. We're not allowed to show them. I am allowed to show Steamboat Willie, so.
So we could turn it into a puzzle.
Yeah.
Anyways, little girl, stop stirring that guy apart. We gotta go.
Little Claw's like halfway through. Oh, okay.
The guy in the table is like, oh, thank God! This is not even like a trick box. There's just a guy on the table and a saw on his stomach. Well, you leave the premises unless you want to stick around against the minister's advice.
No, we got everything, I think.
No. We should have left hours ago.
Man, that was a good evening. Good that we weren't sus at all.
I don't know that we learned anything useful, but hopefully these pictures will help.
That's not quite what I want. Hold on. Boop. You exit the castle grounds onto the streets of the night town. That's not what I meant to say. The nightly streets of the town is what I meant to say. Whoops. It is a calm night. Not many people are outside. Most of the people you run into are drunkards, desperately trying to cover the distance between the nearest tavern and their homes.
Wasn't there a curfew?
No.
No. But some people acted weird at a certain time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, isn't like the Raw a daily thing?
Good question.
We will find out.
We are completely overdressed and very much a target for anyone who might think we have money.
We should just shout that we don't have money so people don't
You're
realize that we have.
also like right next to the castle, so
We're not really overdressed.
also that, yeah.
Maybe we can just get a carriage. If there are like carriages for hire.
I'm gonna take off the suit jacket so I'm not as overdressed.
Nice.
Vice is not gonna take off the waistcoat. Nope.
Okay.
So, I have no idea why the minister invited us. He knew we were trouble as at our first meeting.
But also he said he wanted to talk to us, but he didn't really talk to us.
And he didn't even try. Well, he just did. But anyway. It's not like... He knew we were trouble because I mentioned the Veil insignia.
Well, it's probably also keeping your enemies close. As long as we're there, we can't research other stuff.
I think keep your enemies close is a good thing to do if you are not actively trying to stage an insurrection or whatever. Well, he is in power now, but to like kill off the princess.
I mean, who says he's trying to kill off the princess? He just wants to get into power in 1 week.
Well, what else shall he do? Like, either he kills her or just makes her vanish, or he might absorb her power. I don't know.
Kill
what if he marries her?
Princess? What do you mean?
Yeah,
we're talking about a game.
The princess was killing it at the ball. Really, that was amazing.
Princess West.
You're dreaming right now.
I'm not
Wake up.
Dreaming.
Look, and Little Claw's right there. There's no dragon here. You're dreaming.
I'm not dreaming. There's dragons everywhere.
Also true. Oh, by the way, do you know where the next tavern is? Ah, got it. Thank you. Good night, sir. Let's go back to the inn.
Yeah, let's. Can we, like, sleep in shifts? I don't trust that the minister might not try to send people after us.
Let me see something real fast. I need to read a description that I don't know by heart, because I'm not really using it. Okay, perfect. No worries, I can set up an alarm spell.
Useful.
And then we hear if someone enters who isn't supposed to.
That's amazing.
That is, in game terms, enough to not have a surprise round happen.
That's awesome.
I'm looking for a thing. Right, that is. Preload this bitch. Boop. Beautiful.
Did we tell him we would bring him the wine bottle today or tomorrow?
You told him you would bring him the wine bottle.
Okay, so we have them till tomorrow.
And then he would tell you secrets.
Yeah.
You make it back to your inn rooms. The innkeep's still manning the front desk. Apparently pulling a night shift for some sort. As you make it back to your rooms, you notice the door unlocked.
I didn't do it.
I pull out a Wilhelm.
Pyra's gonna stand back and hold her fingers forward, and Little Claw's gonna step forward to approach the door.
I just realized something. I should get more wine bottles and some extra cloth. Not wine
Molotov
bottles,
cocktails?
whiskey bottles.
Are you trying to
Yeah.
make Molotov cocktails?
Maybe.
You need something more flammable than whiskey for that.
Oh. High alcohol. I don't know. I don't know enough about alcohol to say what alcohol.
I mean, most
Vodka.
people
I don't want to Google it.
most people use gasoline. So lamp oil.
True.
Oh, that would work, yeah.
Yeah.
You want something that burns hot and doesn't go out when it's just kind of thrown around, so burning oil is ideal in this time period.
Yeah.
You don't need to Google it. If you know someone who knows how Molotov cocktails work. I love the moment when you're writing something and it's like, no, FBI, I'm not a terrorist. I just need to know the layout of the Pentagon for my story.
Yeah. The crime series Castle started with the sentence: "There are two people in the world that think about how to murder people: murderers and people who write about murderers."
Yes. Murderers and crime story authors. Okay.
But is a murder going to happen today?
You open the unlocked door, having sworn you had locked it when you left. Little Claw peeks in, and nothing seems out of the ordinary. Vess peeks in, Pokito, and even Ciel. But Pyro notices something. I don't know what exactly you left in your in-room, but I assume you didn't bring literally everything everywhere.
Of course, I took all my normal clothes also with me.
Yeah.
I
So,
left my old clothes.
Pyro, as you go over your stuff that you left at the in-room, you notice that it has been moved. Nothing is missing. But someone conducted a search of your room. And they were very meticulous in putting everything back in order.
Well, I suppose we're even then.
What do you mean?
We searched the tower. We were not very meticulous in leaving things
the
back in
others
order.
don't know.
We don't know what you mean.
We don't know.
That was in character.
Did they steal your drugs?
I check for my drugs. I check my stash. That's actually a good call. I go and check my stash.
That is actually how you know something has been moved.
Somebody searched us, but it doesn't look like anything's missing. Check your things.
I look at my frying pan and my normal clothes. They contain nothing.
Looking at normal clothes. My tablet, I guess. I don't think I would have taken that one with me.
Oh, you left your drawing tablet.
I don't know what I would do with it, I guess.
Perfect.
Like, where would you put it?
Honestly,
when you go to a ball.
I can't thank you enough for this.
I mean, just saying, like, would you take something like this to a ball?
Yes.
Always. Like, yeah, it's totally normal.
I can't go anywhere without my iPad. Actually, I'm saying this mockingly, but there's some autistic people who are non-verbal who actually have this problem.
Yeah, but
they don't.
That's a different thing.
Yeah, they don't use a screen tablet to communicate.
No, they use an iPad.
Yeah, they're using a proper iPad or equivalent.
I mean, you could use a Wacom Mobile Studio 16 to communicate. It would be hella expensive, but you could.
Without my precious sensitivity, I'm going nowhere.
Yep.
I'm still like, there's this company called XP Pen who recently released a tablet with a 16,000 pressure level pen.
I would like my tablet with 32,000.
Yes.
And then the next step is 120.
That's too
64
many.
and then 126.
I don't think I would notice if anything more than 1,000.
I certainly don't notice the difference between 4 and 8. There's none. But yeah. So, no, the tablet in your room, now that you look at it closer, it also definitely has been touched. You know, because...
The fingerprints!
Like, if it is like a mobile studio, which I think it is, you know, because the lock countdown for putting in the password wrong too many times is still active.
Ah!
These monsters.
And you can't actually use it for the next hour or so.
So how can he go to bed now?
Tried to hack.
Do you know how this lock thing works? So we can guess how long they have been here? Or when they left?
I mean, normally you have like a countdown. And I
Yeah.
think it's like 5 tries or something, and then it's locked for like whatever time.
Yeah. So, based on what you know about the lock timers on your device, you assume that they must have searched the room about 2 hours, 1 hour, no, like 1 or 2 hours ago, like depending on which lock was triggered. Which means they must have searched you around the time that the minister headed to the guard captain. Maybe even shortly before that.
So, was this the reason why he invited us in the first place?
Maybe.
To just search us?
I would guess so.
I'm happy I brought, like, most of my things with me. I just left my clothes here.
Quick question, Wes. Are there still the wounds on your weapon?
No, they're gone.
Just going to check. There's no.
That
Nope.
You
That would
pull
be
the
awful.
trigger and accidentally shoot.
No.
You hear a Wilhelm scream from the road below as you nearly kill someone.
my knife.
I was gonna say.
Okay, that's good to know.
Do these people have like the equivalent of like Vansen. What was the English word for it? I'm too tired.
Bug.
It's German word.
It's just bug.
bugs. Bug.
Yeah.
Even the one to a bugging device. Yeah, okay, it's
Yeah.
just a bug. Is do these people have like the equivalent of
Surveillance device.
bugging? Yeah.
I'm gonna use detect magic.
Detect magic wouldn't be able to detect scrying because it doesn't create something at your location.
Okay.
But are they're magical artifacts?
Scrying is a
Hidden.
spell.
No,
Yeah,
I
but
mean,
other than
mean, like-
scrying, there are
I mean,
other
like,
ways
oh.
to.
cab. I mean, like really, like bugging devices,
Oh,
like sending stones.
you don't know.
Yeah, that's why you should check magic.
Ah. No.
Okay.
I love how
I mean, if
people
you're
use
forward-
sending stones as like basically just walkie-talkies, but they technically can only cast sending once a day.
I know.
If you're still worried about it, we can just communicate via different methods.
We
We have a
can. We can switch rooms. I think that would be a good idea.
Do I know enough of magic that I know that scrying would just follow us?
You don't, but the magic casters in your group might.
Would I know that?
Give me an Arcana check. Let's find out.
She has to have been taught in the means of data security against magic people.
You know.
Okay. Oh, never mind. That wouldn't work.
It only takes our sound, right? What we say.
No. Scrying would be able to like fully peek into you, like magic ball style.
Ah.
Although the difference is, if they are using a locational scrying method, they would only be able to listen in on this room. If they are not using a scrying method tied to your person. There's two kinds of scrying.
It might still be a good idea to switch rooms just in case.
Sorry, I'm
Or-
too non-confrontational to ask for a different room.
No, I can do it. Don't worry
Okay.
about that. All right, I'll go do that. And Pyro heads downstairs to go and have a chat with the manager and just be like, "These rooms, the room is completely unacceptable. Do you have another one? We'd like to switch."
What do you mean unacceptable?
There's just... We got back and we found... Oh, you don't want to know what we found. But, suffice it to say that we cannot stay in this room.
I would love to know what you found in case I have to take the room out of commission to have it cleaned or like deverminified.
Well, we found the door locked, that as well.
We found the door unlocked, so that was one thing.
Oh, that is the lock broken?
It does not seem so, which is very disturbing.
So you're saying someone broke into your room and you want to have another one?
Yes,
Whatever.
for the sake of privacy.
You can take the one next to it.
Much obliged. I literally decided halfway through that I wasn't going to even try to deceive. I was just going to go ahead and say the truth. Came back upstairs.
Brilliant.
All right, we've got the next rooms over. Let's switch over.
Okay.
Nice. You do that, and then I assume you go to bed.
Yeah.
Yes.
Good night.
Press the eep buttons.
Before that, I'm gonna still set up the alarm at our door, and I'm gonna tell everyone the alarm code is Denise.
Cool.
You say that out loud?
Fuck.
For anyone who's scrying on us.
That is perfect. That is so CL.
I'm gonna tell everyone it's Denise's girlfriend's name.
I don't remember names.
My other mother.
I just won't leave the
My other mother.
I've got it.
There's the bed. Pop.
Nice. It is now the next room. Room 2.
That would also a good place to quit because I have to get up really early tomorrow.
Eh.
Because I don't have a car at the moment, so I have to leave early.
Well, you could have told me that.
Both the Room and the Room 2 are good games.
Yeah.
And also the Room 3 and Room 4.
Yes, they are. Well,
how many of these are there?
I think there are only 4 right now. But they make more of them just because they're pretty good puzzle games. They're pretty solid. But because they're puzzle games, their replay value is pretty low.
Well, I guess we'll cut here. This session didn't go the direction I anticipated at all.
What did you anticipate?
Not
Don't
this.
go in this tower. Okay, we go into this tower.
I mean, tomorrow we're going to go into the catacombs under the church. Like
tomorrow
we're
we go
just...
to the library.
Oh, the library first. Yeah. Correct.
But tomorrow night we could go into the catacombs.
Absolutely. We're a sneaky party. We're not...
Yeah.
Well, most of us are sneaky. I've not successfully done any of the stealth checks I did during castle time.
Yeah.
No, well, not today, but you've done pretty well with your hiding in walls and disappearing. We're a corporate espionage team.
Yeah. Anyway, that will be stream.
Thank you for watching.
I hope the chatties had a good time. And we will see you again whenever the next session is.
Goodbye. How long